So no pork, no shrimp.
What foods are kosher?
Chicken, beef.
Okay. What meat are kosher? Kosher with a K. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Can we send a new stream together?
Yeah.
Hmm,
Welcome back.
thanks.
Come from animals that chew their cud and have split hooves.
Yeah.
What the heck is chew their cud?
Like horses. I'm not horses. Not cows. What's like horses? Cows.
Chew their cud is it's a digestive process.
Mm-hmm. They like grind up grass and stuff for
Ah.
nutrients.
Yeah. It's like a double digestion thing.
Huh.
Yeah. So I can eat beef, chicken, lamb,
Certain domestic fowl like chicken, turkey.
but no pork, no pig.
No pig. So it's grass eaters, right?
More or less.
Mm.
Hey, there you go. It says duck in there.
Oh, really? Maybe I was wrong.
Don't take Google AI for
Oh, it's Google AI.
for your source of information. Dude, the things you get from Google AI sometimes are just ridiculous.
Interesting.
I
Yeah.
hate that it's the first thing that pops up.
Yeah. Well, these companies are pushing it. Google AI is the new cloud services. Remember, like 3 years ago, it was all cloud services.
Oh yeah.
Now it's all AI.
Oh yeah. I remember they really wanted cloud gaming to be the new gen.
Yep.
Right?
They ruined
Nothing-
Nintendo Switch Kingdom Hearts with that.
Yeah. Not allowed to own anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Just the share chat, and then I think that's it. I think we're good.
Let's do it.
Hooray! The chat's been shared.
Okay. So we're investigating.
Okay.
We're so back. I gotta say first, so I get the first time chat bonus again.
Oh.
Whew. Okay.
Alright, let's solve this mystery.
Alright.
All right, gang. Who's Scooby?
You know what? Yeah, we actually have like the perfect number, right? For
Yeah.
Scooby Gang.
We got Velma over here, Daphne, Shaggy.
Oh my god, you guys are just Scooby Doo.
Yaki is not really a Scooby Doo character though.
What is he, Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Kinda.
Yeah, kind. I mean, none of them are kinda the other person.
Yeah.
Even the explosion was done perfectly. Though, I gotta hand it to whoever did it.
It's the knife Scooby. That's crazy.
Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill? I saw something out of the corner of my eye. Just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it?
I guess so.
You guess? Which is it? Is it a dead body or not?
It's a dead body.
I hate this. I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint again.
Yeah, we don't want that either. So I think it's best if you don't look.
Everyone's dying. Why is this happening?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Regardless, I can't help but wonder who it was. Things are growing more interesting by the minute. The mastermind just got master mastermind just got master landmine. Pretty good, right? That one's going in the joke book of my soul. I focus on the body. Take a close look at the body one more time.
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. Whoa! Kind of like going in depth here. Can't see the head though.
The hell is
I
that
can't-
thing?
Can't move the camera at all. Yeah, the one. All right, first let's start with the hand.
Well,
There's something on the ground there.
I really
who-
gotta check that thing out.
Yeah. Wait, who died? I just came back. So we don't know who died. They were wearing a mask, and then when Toko went to go take off the mask, the body blew up. So we legitimately do not know who this is.
Yeah, we don't know. But everyone's here except Kyoko.
kind of
Mhm.
looks like their chest blew off too.
Yeah.
They're flying.
Right.
Yeah, we know they're a girl because what is it? Aoi said that the figure kind of looked like a girl and they kind of had a chest, which I guess you can kind of see a little bit, kind of.
And then they exploded.
Blew up. It's the body. A key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Even though I saw what the key looked like that she took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
I stole this.
But you're even remembering that it's
Key?
not even this.
It was just any key. Shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. There isn't anything like that. Then this key is... It was plastic surgery boobs, oh my god. What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it was on the ground near the body. Never seen a key like it before. What could it possibly go to? The data room?
Pretty cool. But we've augmented your body and have bigger breasts, and just as you requested, we've made them explode when someone touches you after your heart stops beating.
That's insane. So you can never have a night with somebody?
You can touch me, just not my chest.
Yeah, just-
Really don't want to find out why.
and he's like, I'm kind of into that. Okay. Makoto, I'm gonna give you an important task. Huh? The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean the biolab, data center, headmaster's room, the dorms room on the second floor? It's in your hands.
Oh, fetch quest.
I'm your errand boy now. Oh, wow, we're getting
All
straight
right.
into it. Okay, first things first. All these rooms are unlocked, right? Except for the
biolab.
science lab. Yeah, the bio lab.
Mhm.
Can you walk faster backwards?
That technique.
Bio lab was locked. Give it a shot. The fence of the key. Not even close. Not here.
Oh, I guess it's not a master key.
Mhm.
What else was locked?
Nothing else on this floor.
The headmaster's room, data room.
Data center.
Mhm.
What else did he
Head-
say? He said 4 of them, didn't he?
Second floor dorm room, something?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, one of them was.
Headmaster room. Give it a shot. It won't go in. Okay, data
I've seen
room.
the second floor dorm room place.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about with that one.
Uh-huh.
Data room. Give it a shot. Ah! It fits!
Okay.
This is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center! Running around paid off. You could tell everybody else. Emily headed back to the garden.
Dang, dude, anyone else would snoop. I feel like
Yeah.
I would have snooped. You know?
Yeah, before calling anybody else.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's a data center on the 4th floor. We can get to the data center now. Interesting. Why did the deceased have the key on them? Had to go to the data center. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Here we are. Door's still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? And why do I still hear animals? Like we're in the
Oh yeah, we
garden?
yeah, why? Yeah, we do, don't we? I took the chickens with me.
What's that?
It's trying to be Toko's like weird voice.
Oh,
That was good.
Thanks. Oh shit. You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Huh? It's in your hands. I can? I mean, it means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
staying over here in case it explodes. And
Okay.
I must protect the chickens.
Yeah, it does. The nature sounds are still here. Reached out, put my hands on the door, closed my eyes, and cleared my mind. Silent player. I should only open the door. Nothing happened. You can sure it was still alive. I slowly opened my eyes. I opened it with my eyes closed.
Just in case you blew up, I guess.
I guess. In a word, the room was strange. All the rooms were strange, but this had a special kind of strangeness. Wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Fear lurking beneath the surface. It was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Oh wait, sorry. look what they're showing. Sorry, no, I'm psychic. Wait, no, I actually am psychic.
Everyone's fighting to be the protagonist, speaking over each other now.
Every monitor displayed a different section of the school. Dorms and classrooms. Every part of the school was covered. This is a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras school feed back into this room. Oh, shut up! God, I can't do it. It's hard when it's not the it's hard, when it's not the menu. It's hard because I just have to notice the whiteness. They're displayed here on the monitors. Yeah, because this you have the profile picture, so it's easy to follow.
That helps for sure.
Yeah. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us!
Then this room is...
Wait, there's nothing to the left of you. The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. There's a camera in this room. How does that... Does it come up on the wall as well?
Yeah, that's weird.
The Mastermind's room. Makes sense. Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it.
Huh?
The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. It was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind.
Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really dead?
It would seem so. For serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself.
The Mastermind is dead? Will it be true? Does it mean it's all over? That's true, there's no dead body announcement either, even though we all three found one.
oh yeah.
So
Oh, yeah,
definitely everything fell
Monokuma
off.
hasn't even showed up yet.
Yeah, so if at least the Mastermind is either dead, probably not though, but
Hooray!
everything's probably shut off. So they're probably, if not dead, then maybe busy or incapacitated.
Something's going on, because we still have no
Yeah.
idea where Kyoko is.
Yeah, Kyoko's gone too. Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Who was it? But if the Mastermind really is dead, That means we can finally get out of this hell. Gotta hurry and find the exit. Come on. No, we have to check the area thoroughly first. What about the exit? Mastermind truly is dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. Right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set this life or death game up in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered! You think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse made its plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered. But it's gotta be that way. I mean, who could have even done it? Exactly why we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again!
Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. Yeah, we're gonna ignore you.
Aw.
The room is very well hold all the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind could have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. And we're here. Okay,
All right.
data room.
We're getting into it.
Yeah.
You're in the thick of it. Everybody
Yeah.
knows.
There's nothing showing up on this one. Yeah, unless it's the TV. Isn't that a TV antenna? But what? The TV antenna looks like that? A water bottle or something? It is! It's the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Your grandma's the mastermind?
Yeah, look at that thing. That's a TV antenna?
Huh.
I've never seen... Is this a 2010 thing? I don't remember. I don't know. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
Yeah, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on!
Yeah, you start from info from the outside world, huh? Yeah, right. Let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know. I mean, I get the quantum leaping. I don't. You guys?
No.
No?
Kind of generic.
Maybe like,
Star Trek. So.
dude, where's my car? Maybe?
Or like
Could be Star
tokusatsu? I was
Trek.
thinking tokusatsu, maybe. Quantum leap?
Yeah, I guess
know,
this is like a
tokusatsu.
Japanese thing.
Eh. This game was made in Japan, even though we referenced Rambo earlier. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? I guess he's gonna work on that? Okay.
That's the first reference you get, Makoto, huh? The only one we don't.
Right, exactly. That's the only one he does. There's a bunch of computers lined up. Friends PCs, then like ancient laptop Ultra Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they all seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from?
The Mastermind must have been using these monitors to network. An Ultra Ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Okay. Ridiculous number of monitors here. Mastermind's using them to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at the master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is monthly membership?
Okay. Subscribe to the Patreon, I guess. So it's kind of creepy. Got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Hello? No luck.
The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room?
Give it a try. No good. Won't even fit.
Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking of the door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it's gonna do me any good. Hina's right. Mastermind's gone. I'm gonna be afraid of anymore. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out. I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind, all you guys need to cut free from your regrets to the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. TV time. Huh? Oh, it is the camera. This is...
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
Huh? That's weird. Hey, what are you doing? It's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird. Super weird.
But this TV isn't hooked to anything but the antenna.
You're like weird maxing right now, hero.
So how is it showing the camera feed? Are we a TV show? Are they streaming us?
Did you try changing the channel?
Good idea. Here I went through each channel. But every channel was just us. Live feed of us standing there in the data center. What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Yeah, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick?
Oh my
kind
God.
of trick?
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Wha-
What?
Been a while, you freaking bastards!
Monokuma?
How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you're pretending. You pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh right now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Yeah, we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Whew! I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
The point?
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
I knew it. I knew it was hiding a secret. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. But I connected to the antennae. That's why it's showing the surveillance feed.
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
So we are on a TV.
Huh? But what does that mean?
So Hope's Peak Academy is a show?
Killing
guess?
Show.
Yeah, the Killing Game is a show on TV? And
And you can watch it now if you go to
You go-
twitch.tv/.
Yeah.
Oh no, twitch.tv.
love it. Only $5.99.
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us. Just standing here.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This Killing Game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
This Killing Game is being broadcast in the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. If I understood the words, I'm not sure I even understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast in a way that's impossible.
What kind of... that kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a creaking. The sound was so calming from my own mind. The sound was coming from my own mind.
What?
Boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan.
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
There's a channel for despair-based content?
Yeah, it's CTV News.
yeah, it's called Kick.com.
Oh my god, we're top streaming on Kick right now.
Yeah, we're streaming on Kick. Oh, no.
No. Hey guys, I'm Mr. Beast. I trapped 16 high schoolers.
In this video, I trapped 16 contestants and they have to kill each other in order to get out.
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
What if they already did?
Huh?
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right?
Oh, an ad started playing. Hold on.
Hey,
Take a little
Great. I guess the
mini
show's
pod-
not making Mr. Beast enough money.
Yeah. Oh man. This is a Mr. Beast situation without the killing, and without the money. Well, no, there was money in that one Celeste one.
That's true. It is pretty Mr. Beast coded. Do you think he
What?
could get away with that?
Not killing, no way.
But
That's
like
a
he's
lie.
like one of his recent videos, he literally had a cop, an ex-cop, and a criminal in an abandoned jail for 100 days, and they got like 100,000 if they could survive together.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if the
but-
criminal attacked the cop, they would like intervene. Surely, right? They have
Yeah,
bodyguards.
but
and
like
stuff on-
Mr. Beast, if he could go full evil, make a school like this, get 16
Oh, like this?
contestants.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, okay, if he did do it, I feel like the quote unquote killing would just be like, you like, because when they did Squid Game, they just popped a little
Squid
canister.
Game.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he did a Squid Game video, and what
But,
they did
like-
was they had a canister on their chest, and you just popped the canister.
Could you imagine if that just came out? Like he did this behind like a lot of people, like some real evil syndicate stuff, and he just releases it just on the internet, just
I don't
all
think
of a
he's-
sudden.
That evil.
It's like a 14-hour video of like students. That'd
I
be
don't think
crazy.
I don't think he's a maniac.
Well, no, obviously he's not
Yeah,
going
I
to
know.
do something like that. I'm just saying, like,
Maybe a Mr. Beast clone would. And they had to avoid.
it's me, Mr. Beast's clone.
Mr. Dino. I don't know. Mr. Bear. This would be Mr. Bear, actually, not Mr.
Oh
B.
my gosh.
Mr. Bear. I'm the more extreme version of Mr. B. There's already like 50,000 clones of him, too.
Yeah, well, I think when he first started getting big, there was a lot of like philanthropist, like copycats. But now
Yeah.
that like no one else has really hit it as big, they've kind of died down.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, the ads are done.
Oh, let's get back into it.
Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
Take control of all communications like that. You need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yup. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of...
Oh, is it nighttime?
A body has been discovered.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's delayed.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh?
Class trial? Do you mean?
I don't know if I can do that one.
Okay.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly cut out from reach. We were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair, entertainment, and... How is he still alive?
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. Which means at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Find out who killed Kyoko. Even though I thought it was Mukuro that died. I'm saying Kyoko now. What?
Yeah, what's with the switch up?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm switched up right now. I said it was Ikuro. Okay. Who killed Kyoko? What? What are you talking? Okay, they're talking about it. Okay, that was on purpose. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one that died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills their condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, then that means the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. Naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's. She had really gaudy taste in fingernail polish.
Gosh, she was
Kyoko's
wearing
been
gloves the whole
murdered?
time. She was just
That
hiding
is
her
true.
awful fingernails.
That's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said... I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how this game works, after all. Okay.
Right.
Whoa, the epic rock music.
Oh, yeah, epic case.
Better start checking the Monokuma file, and I'll start blasting my CD-ROM player. I'm putting my Walkman on full blast.
Alright, time to bring out the epic jammers for this one.
Due to the explosion, the victim's body is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed with a single time with a knife, completely through the body, and struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh, they're struck in the head. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were several days old. Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. Identified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... no other choice. I have to investigate. Uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find what happened. Or we're all dead. Back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Oh, straight here. Time to get started. I need to check everywhere that may be important. One end to the other. Do what I always do. Alright, first things first. The chicken coop.
Gotta check the chickens.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh
4? Wait, there's only 4. Wait. What if the chickens are
no!
gone?
Don't tell me.
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Do you remember how many chickens were there in here? Of course, there are precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens now. We're 1 short. Huh? Ah! So weird. I wonder what it disappeared to. I was just down here nap time last night. There were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why don't the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? A chicken!
Ah, bless me! Oh my gosh! Hey, it's Inside Junior!
Oh boy. Did you sneeze?
I ceased to go back, actually. I fainted
Okay.
again when I saw the bodies.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So, who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked? You know, before it blew up?
Just laying there? If I remember right. Wearing some kind of mask with a big white coat. There's a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. The wound had been stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all the bloody. How much blood was there in the body? I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
So that chicken blood on it? Is that what the game is trying to tell? Is chicken blood?
No, not the chicken.
Well, having to talk to her like that helped me remember a lot better, too. Thank you, too.
Oh.
Nice. Look at the tool shed. This is where Toko was supposed to go.
Oh. You're supposed to
Look
get
at the tool shed.
right?
Room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is that a tarp? Is a tarp in here before? Look at that. Tarp is wet and covered with mud and grime. And the underside is totally clean. Completely dry. Once that the tarp is wet and dirty, something about that bothers me. Nice. Crazy timing. Written in the back of Mondo's coat. Into Mondo somehow. Intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. We can make crop circles. Okay, that everything to do with the corpse? In here? Flower pots. Including the fertilizer. Tools. I think that's it. Yeah. Fragments. Huh? They're all burnt.
The hell is
Something
that?
like before. I don't know. But where? Is it there? Double check that later. Remember,
What is
player?
that?
That. Don't you remember that? There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this a knife that was stuck in the body? Of course, the explosion was just thrown over here. Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. You mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? The way this knife. Real familiar. What is? That's it!
What's up?
The knife the person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are too many strange coincidences.
My god, you killed them in the epic battle and hit them so hard they went flying all the way up here.
Yeah. I tell by instant transport. The person in mask was attacking me last night. They were holding the knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. Maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, it was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife and stabbing them and running all the way up here and leaving the body. Maybe then really is Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko was the one that attacked me. But why the mask? Don't know. I don't remember anything clearly. Can't be. There's no way. Okay, I did not talk about how that knife was the one I was supposed to be protecting, but...
And no one's brought it up yet.
Huh? What about the fingernails? They're fake nails. They're really long.
Hey.
You can do a normal activity. Fake nails? Who would have fake nails? And a wolf tattoo? The hungry wolves?
Ow!
It's on the back of her right hand. A tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make the whole thing, but a picture of a dog. Or something. Upper half of the body gets set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Top half of the body's wet.
Oh, that makes sense.
It got set on fire and threw water. I threw water on the part that was fire. On top, the bottom half is dry. In other words, nothing strange about the top being wet. Is there? So there is something strange about the top being wet. That is a creepy picture.
That is. That face is so creepy.
With the hair too, yeah. Lower half didn't get wet. Body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water. The bottom half isn't wet. Strange about that, right?
Hmm.
Middle part. White jacket. No piece left. Alright, that's it. Monokuma flower. Do you eat paper, plastic, people? Stay away. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Anyway.
Anyway.
I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime again last night. Well, I was sick, so I fell asleep all night. Are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it? Is it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after the nighttime began, I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monica. Hiro's been spending most of the time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, he immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, 4 of us have airtight alibi.
Uh-oh.
Now, who doesn't have an alibi are are me and Kyoko. And the victim really is Kyoko. And I'm the one without an alibi. Look at Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. You never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I have a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here? I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Okay.
Byakuya's account. It's just, you're screwed.
It's 11 o'clock! Okay, and... I was thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found. This morning, Monokuma announced it and woke me up at 7. And I headed for the dining hall. I met Hina, that was right around 7:30. Head to the gym, everybody else. Toko went to the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was that then? Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
That's right. It had to have been around 9 o'clock. Now you mentioned it, I think you're right. I think we say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Job's done. Going to bed.
Ooh. What?
That's a pretty small job. When the body was found, to add to the truth bullet. Okay. My friend and I doing W2. Hey, nice. Hope you guys have fun despite all the murder. Thank you. It's very fun, very interesting.
Oh, you're also doing a dub reading. Fun.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Pretty
the
cool.
murder is the best part, obviously.
Yeah, right. There's 2 chicken things. Monitors. Totally useless.
Oh,
Do you leave now? Oh, okay, no.
there's the thing. Yeah, that thing.
Sprinklers. It's set 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Oh, that's why the body was wet. Because the sprinklers were on, right?
Got sprinklered on. Oh, that'll be
Yeah.
good. That kind of narrows
Yeah.
down the time.
The body was probably wet from the sprinklers. Hold on. The sprinklers are on 7:30 each morning, right? And the body was here before then. The sprinklers should have gotten wet. I mean, the murder must have taken place. I'm not gonna say it, but you know.
Well, I guess the bottom half was still dry, right?
True. If the sprinklers were on, how could the body be dry no matter what?
Eh.
I don't know.
He gave Hero an Irish accent.
That's interesting. We went more surfer dude.
Who's everyone's favorite character? That's a good question. Do you have a
That's a good
favorite
question.
meteor?
I don't know if I have a
I mean, you liked
favorite.
Celeste a lot, didn't you?
I like Celeste appearance wise.
You picked
Character-wise-
Kyoko last time.
Yeah, I think I'd still say out of everybody, Kyoko's still my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like
Everybody definitely has
Monokuma.
their quirks. Oh, Monokuma.
I
yeah.
like Nos's Monokuma.
That's a good one.
I have to remember. I guess with voices.
But
and
I mean-
everything.
Yeah, okay, if we're
Like-
talking about each of our interpretations of the characters, if we're taking that into account, I do like Byakuya. I feel like Byakuya is a good catalyst for a lot of jokes. Just
Oh
because
yeah.
he's so straight-laced that whenever I do an ad-lib joke for him, it's just so perfect because he's
It's
so
good.
like,
It's good
yeah,
every
it's so
time.
straight. Yeah, he's
Mhm.
so yeah. I think in terms of the dub, I'll say Byakuya because he's so good with the jokes.
Mhm.
For dub, I would say Toko. I think.
Aw, for real?
Toko's pretty
For
good.
real?
Yeah.
Character hard to say. Like design wise, I like Celeste also.
Oh, so
Mhm.
yeah, that's good design. Yeah.
I liked Taka a lot. That's probably my favorite.
Taka was a great one. Taka was
Ah.
great.
Yeah,
And
Taka
both,
was really
both.
good.
Both in game and the dub. I think Toko.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, Taka was really good.
Mm,
Super Saiyan.
Taka might be a good one too. Taka
yeah.
and Celeste in-game story writing. I think I like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Which is interesting because I think Mondo is one of my least favorite characters, and they had like that bromance thing going on.
Dude, that was so funny. They just turned of a hat.
yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, Datatastic. I
Well,
appreciate it.
who's your favorite then?
Oh yeah, true. What's your favorite, Dinah?
Wait, are you even sure you should be watching this if you're dubbing as well? We don't want to spoil anything.
Oh yeah. Don't want to spoil you unless you're ahead of us, or you finished already.
I guess that makes sense. Risky to go into someone's stream.
Yeah. I wouldn't risk that. Oh, okay. They're already privy to this game.
Ah, okay. So your friend you're dubbing.
Okay.
You're...
Mhm.
Oh, you're done checking around here.
But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically that fragment I found before. You
Where?
remember it, right? Somewhere I need to go to
What?
confirm. More about Kyoko.
I'm trying to even think of what that looks like.
Like, Kyoko? If it's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Find out more about her. Maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko would never get the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Get into her room. I'd be able to find out more. Key to her room
Oh.
will simply limit your options. It can allow you to engage any further in suspicious activity.
Kyoko?
was not ready.
No, you're good.
Limit my options.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have any choice. I had to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya, buddy. Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh,
Sorry, it was a bit of a long shot. Hey, I'm Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, you'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
that would actually
Okay.
be so unlucky. Like, you plan out this big, like, murder scheme and whatnot, and you're gonna do it at night because everyone's asleep, so no one has an alibi. You pull it off, and everyone's like, "Yo, where were you last night? We all got together."
Yeah, I can imagine.
Just
That'd
like,
be cute.
oh, okay, well.
Well, there goes that. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with, or I may not.
What the heck?
Come back later, huh? Okay then. In the meantime, I should go around somewhere else. Check out that one area. I still won't tell you.
What area? Okay.
Okay, where would a rock with like a red plaster sign
Yeah.
be? Is it the blood room? With
Something
like,
that would have broken off?
is it like the big despair room
Do
or
you have
whatever?
any idea, Nas?
This one I am familiar with, I think.
What has, like, because it looks like a pad, right? Like a touch pad. Can you pull up the truth bullet so we can look at it?
That thing.
There were bits of charred debris near the body. It seems familiar to something that was seen earlier. It's like a photo frame with like a rock.
But it's drilled into the wall. What room has brown walls? The pool?
Picture frame.
The
I
front
mean,
door?
well,
Time to look around the whole damn school.
yeah, I guess you gotta look around, I guess. Not there, I don't think.
You got some funky tunes.
We do. Not there. I don't think it was here. Science lab. Maybe here, the art room? That felt a little bit artsy.
Yeah, try it. I feel like it has to be like a lock pad or something. Trying to. What other room even seems relevant to this? Maybe your room to check that the knife's gone, but we already checked.
No, I already checked that.
Oh my
Part of
gosh.
this thing?
Should
No.
I not know?
It was like the side of a photo frame.
Maybe the teacher's lounge?
Teacher's lounge.
I guess we could just look this up so it's...
The library,
Yeah.
maybe? No. I'm gonna look at it one more time. Hold on. Before we go to that option.
Fragment near the... Okay, was it there before the explosion? Or after. I don't think that would change anything, though.
Familiar to
It
something
would've-
that was seen earlier.
If it was there, it would have blown up, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was seen earlier.
Like recently, earlier?
Has to be in this chapter.
Yeah.
Okay, where else did we go in this chapter?
Wait.
I
Go,
didn't check
go
the-
over. Go over the sprinklers. Look at.
Oh,
look
is it part of the sprinkler system?
Look at the truth bullet. That looked like the same thing.
Yeah, okay. You're right. Is it part of the sprinkler system? I guess?
Does that no? No, because
Right.
that's like a thing on a wall. I just saw
Okay,
the
real-
red.
Real quick, I didn't check the blood room.
Mm.
Have a good lurk, Dinah. Okay, let me check the bloody room. Should be this one.
Maybe the biolab's open.
No, because something we saw before.
Maybe it's the thing in front of the biolab room. Check it. Wasn't there like a? There wasn't a lock, right? It was like a code door.
It's not red though.
No, I'm just wrong.
Wasn't the dojo? It's like a rusty rock with like a photo frame. What am I missing here? Where else did we go today?
To the headmaster room?
Oh, is it a piece of Monokuma? It has an exclamation point. Is it a piece of Monokuma?
But it's like part of the wall.
Monokuma dismantled. It wouldn't be here. Oh, it's the bomb?
The bomb? That was part of the bomb?
That was... But it was brown, not... I guess it was the Monokuma bomb that blew it up, is what...
Oh,
being
maybe it
implied
was
here?
brown because it was charred from the explosion.
Yeah, okay. It being brown threw me off, though, because I was like, thinking of, like, a rock or something.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, I never would have thought of this bomb. I just happened to... What is it? When I was looking at the map, I saw the exclamation point over the gym. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
oh,
mean,
okay,
that's
so it's
also
definitely in there.
a good place to check anyway.
Yeah. Weird. Okay, I mean, okay, I guess. It's what? A bomb. The one installed in every Monokuma robot. A bomb? That bomb went missing. No doubt about it, the fragments I found in the garden. Yeah, that looks so different. It looks like a rock, not a metal.
then that piece of metal.
Mhm.
I guess it just got charred. All right, well, good
Yeah.
find. We weren't stuck on that for
Yeah.
too long.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kyoko's room next. Byakuya!
damn, that
Is
was
it-
it. That was really it.
Yeah, it's just that. Hey, Byakuya, you want to go
Might
into
be
the
a
girls' room together?
Quick investigation.
Yeah. You can go soon, Byakuya? I'll check Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Walked after that second glance. Hers is the first one on the side, right?
Thanks, right beside yours. Wow, you were in between Sayaka and Kyoko.
Oh yeah, wow. Alright, open it up. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... It's open. Looks like it, thanks. She's just in here. So this is Kyoko's room.
Keeps your
Something
place
on the table. It's a woodblock decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? It's probably a key. the lockers that those traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure there's something in the dojo that this might go into. The dojo?
Oh,
Okay, go to the dojo.
I was thinking the bath.
Want to come here, right? Nothing in particular. I just thought I might find some kind of clue in here. Understand, Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take out time to my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction. More concrete. Oh, I know! Concrete! Kyoko loved concrete.
Oh, yeah.
Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's concrete.
I stuffed it in here.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it. What's in that envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, and so open it. Okay. Open the envelope and looked inside.
Do we really want to open this right in front of him?
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I feel like Makoto was on autopilot and just kind of did it.
Yeah.
And so if he starts being suspicious, because he's prime suspect number 1.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, he probably didn't want to, but at this point, too bad, too sad.
Yeah, you know how suspicious you'd be if you backed up on that?
Right. Under the sheets? That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Let's look in the table. Never mind.
Oh.
Something under the bed sheets? Didn't want to find anything. Let's look at the bed sheets. What's this? A crumpled up piece of paper. It says, look underneath the bed. What? Class 78 student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba? It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. Probably the thing Kyoko stole when she took the headmaster room along with the key. Wait, I didn't say that out loud, did I? Okay, good.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a file. That's it.
Must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. Don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Let's look together and then look down at the profile. Mukuro Ikusaba, female. The ultimate soldier.
Soldier A!
Soldier, 76. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, when she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. She was a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly over Japan Japanese media outlet. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone, completely unannounced. Realized she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for all. Oh, okay. Probably has to do with the wolf tattoo. Probably Fenrir. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Here's profile. Ultimate soldier and a mercenary group. Doesn't feel real when the world I grew up in is a completely different dimension. One non-fiction, other science fiction. There's no way to compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as an ordinary person. And then... I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it? Yeah, of course he would. I mean, he knew all the secret organization stuff from the other thing, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. That's true.
You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Group is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. It's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one... this is all from the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir already...
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit... is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our... oh, wait. I
Wait,
feel like our
start
hero
from
is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
What's a bit player?
Like, I'm assuming it's like a comedy bit kind of bit.
Oh, okay. Ah, it's you!
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile?
So, what if we did?
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it and devour it. Slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Well, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game.
Huh?
I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that. When you all first got together in the main hallway, back then, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her.
The document says survivor.
16 student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. The one making all the regulations. Ugh. Why?
Did he say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya.
Seriously?
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
Monokuma.
That was just more questions than answers.
Yeah. Huh. And so... Also, I may have noticed something when they were panning through the characters. I noticed something quite interesting
Oh.
with
What?
somebody's fingers.
Oh.
There was somebody that had similar fingernails to the body.
You're looking at fingers now instead of
Fingers.
feet.
Kyoko wears those gloves. Also, it's probably not Kyoko's the body because... Well, it's definitely Ikusaba because of the 7-year. But also the
Yeah.
hands didn't have any scars on them.
Didn't have any scars.
Yeah. Okay, wait, the gloves got a bunch of scars. It's the one on the back of her hand. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... the fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering the Monokuma trap. His trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one that created the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected. And that's why Monokuma revealed the of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should have come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly where I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? Without Mukuro, the ultimate despair was the mastermind's true identity. That's not true. Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal their to us? That's a good point. Mukuro giving us information would raise questions about Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. But you said it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well, whoa, this is a sick jam, Makoto. Whoa. Can I get your playlist? This is good. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other spaces in need of investigation. I'll find out if that key and the dojo really are connected. Well, are you coming?
Oh, we're just going there. I guess it's early.
Right, going there, yeah. Only one place to go. Ah, yes, keys.
I'm just like actually more confused now than anything. I'm
Yeah.
trying to follow along.
Wood block keys. Makoto, You see the locker furthest to the right? That's the only one that doesn't have a key at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Probably use the key we found in that locker, right? Oh, sorry, right? Well, go try it. Okay.
You're talking with yourself a lot.
Yeah, I know. I was a lot of Yakia and Kodo are talking a lot.
Yeah.
And honestly, Hero is too. He's also
Mhm. They're fighting to be the protagonist.
yeah. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker easily accepted the key. What the freaking? And it opened. These arrows are here. They look like 10 arrows. Made of titanium, which means they're quite strong. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks.
What?
Arrows. I don't. There's something else in the locker. What are a ball
Why-
of duct tape?
Why did he
I
feel
don't
the
know.
need to repeat that?
Strong sticks? I don't know. Bloodstain? Must be related to the case. Duct tape related to the case. Possibly be involved.
Oh, this key's from Kiyoko's room.
Mhm.
She had it. The key. Locker has the offer for now. Is something wrong? Very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... Yakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? It's obvious. Where in the school would you go to research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info. We only have so much time before the trial begins, let's hurry. We are
What?
moving. We are...
Moving through this investigation.
Yeah. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seems to know the archive at the back of his hand. Ah, here we go. Hopefully we turn the file in hand. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How'd you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Ooh la la. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever.
Tu ne parles pas français?
Omelette du
Oh.
fromage.
Oh, merde.
Whatever, I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt over 100 times. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out in the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There is an unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutral. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. However, some believe that there was mounting, and they simply imploded.
What?
Okay, so they were super soldiers, and they were so powerful that they were equal to like a whole army, and then they just stopped. And some people are just like, maybe it was an inside job. Interesting. What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, isn't it? This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. Unpredictable, imaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. Anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it. There's something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. I should know something interesting related to that. To show that they're the member of each team, each soldier that joins the squad, they get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could it mean? Profile. Okay.
Oh, done already.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us. Organisms, the Earth's natural phenomena. It damages us little by little, until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
What was that about the what? The movement of the what?
So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
The time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go.
It's hard to make predictions right now.
Yeah, okay.
Barely know anything.
I mean, I don't think he's dead. There's no way. I
Yeah.
definitely think that's Mukuro, because the soldier tattoo. In terms of who did it, I mean, whoever the true mastermind is. Yeah, it's kind of just a mystery right now, huh?
Hmm.
Yeah, with them.
All having alibis?
Yeah, everybody has. This isn't a normal case where someone did it to get up here. This is just a death that just kind of happened.
Yeah.
They stole the knife,
Yes. We have like no
then-
knowledge.
stabbed.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
the hardest
nice.
because we're basically defending ourselves. I think.
Yeah, because we have no
This-
alibi. That's the
Yeah,
only
this
thing.
case is gonna be just refuting claim,
Yeah.
and then hopefully through that we get the legitness of it.
Kyoko still hasn't popped up yet, so I wonder if she's gonna pop up in the middle of the case. Be like, hey guys, I'm here.
Well, she did that in the third one too, right? She wasn't around and showed up for the trial, so she's. I mean, if she's there, that makes it pretty obvious.
Yeah, she was in the room, yeah. Well, she was in this.
Yeah, so she should be.
Around.
Because everyone has to participate in the class trial, right?
Yeah. Because everybody had to make the vote.
One way to find out, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let me do a quick BRB, because ads are about to play in 5 minutes anyway.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
So.
just play them.
Go grab some water, and then we'll start.
Yeah, that's true. I ought to get some more. Nas will get a bunch of lines now.
Monokuma?
Yeah, probably. Okay. I've returned.
Mhm.
How's chat doing? Oh, they're in the middle of ads. Great.
Mm. Just came. Okay.
Just came here, but I'm doing fine. Oh, well, good to see you. Doing fine. It is that kind of. Just a fine. Oh, you know what? I've been sewing a bunch of you.
Oh.
I figured, you know, it's kind of a nice skill just to have. You
Mhm.
rip your pants or some fabric or something, you can just sew it out.
Yeah, it's a pretty good skill.
It's not even that hard. I think the worst part is that little string, just having to like tie knots and get it through that thin loop on the needle. Definitely.
Mm.
You? Oh, I think we're all doing good. Right? Nos is probably falling asleep. I mean, Monokuma now and then.
Yeah,
Other than that,
I've been taking went to the bathroom one time, got some food one time.
that's
Uh
fine.
Luckily was physically here anytime there was a line. Uh
Mhm.
but yeah. They you never know when it's gonna happen. The flashback, Monokuma just shows up.
True. The flashbacks are pretty. Oh my god, there's so many for this.
Yeah, alter ego even showed up.
Yeah. Time wise, I think we're doing pretty well.
Yeah, I think so.
Should be able to finish this trial, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I should probably go to the bathroom too and just get locked in for a while.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, Vin.
Hmm. Trying to remember if I'm forgetting anything. seen the anime, but didn't know it was based on a game. Ah, I see. Depending on which anime you watched, it's either very related or not related at all. Praise the knob. Welcome, Pi. We're on a bit of a break, so I can kind of openly chat a bit. Sounds like Meteor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. We good to get into it?
Hardy's stepped away.
Okay.
I think food.
Problem. Yeah, this one is. They're not. It feels like this is the first case where it's like, all right, most of these things you're gonna figure out while you're in here.
Yeah, I think Sakura's was kind of like that, or which one? I think it was Sakura's. It was a very short investigation, and then
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. But even then, we kind of at least knew, at least with the locked door stuff, like how did this? Like there was enough there. It feels like there's not really much here to figure.
right.
Because the biggest question is who did the killing, who did the stabbing. Because everybody was in the gym, and we were sleeping. Like the only thing is that we stabbed her in our sleep, but how did she make it all the way to the 5th floor if we stabbed her?
I mean, stabbing
Okay.
doesn't immediately kill people.
Yeah, and she's a super soldier too, so
People die when they are killed.
true.
That's true.
The archers are from the Archer squad or whatever.
I've seen the anime, but I didn't know it's not a game. Wait, that actually happened?
I guess so.
That's awesome. Oh, do you think people have seen like the Phoenix Wright anime or the Persona ones? And then they're like, that's a game?
Persona is the first. The Persona anime is the first time, like the first thing how I watched Persona 4.
Really? What about
Yeah, I
the
didn't-
3 movies? Have you seen the 3 movies?
No.
Ah, they're the best ones, dude. They're so good.
Okay.
Guess we'll have to have a movie night. Just
Yeah.
just you and me.
Oh wow. Wow.
Let's
Okay. we
solve the damn
good?
case.
Yeah.
To go. All right.
I'm amped. I'm pumped. This is where stuff starts getting crazy.
Yeah, I was just saying with Nas how like this is the first case where it feels like I can't figure out who did it from the get-go, or like figure out a scenario. Because the only thing we know for sure is that Mukuro died because she's the soldier, unless somebody tattooed like did a tattoo in an hour. Like it's definitely Mukuro who's dead, but who did the stab?
Yeah.
It's none of these 4. It's either us, we did it in a daze where I don't know if Sleepy Makoto is beating Super Soldier in a 1v1.
I mean, you heard that fight.
Yeah. Or it's Kyoko, but I don't think Kyoko seems like the type of person to do that. Unless again, it was an accident and it was like a squabble.
Yeah,
I don't know. Unless we're pulling a Sakura 2.0, where like the mastermind's like, you'll never. I'm taking myself out. I don't know. That's the only scenarios I can think of. It's either Makoto somehow beat a super soldier in his sleep, Kyoko did it on accident, or Mukuro took herself out.
It's the ultimate lucky student. You just got lucky.
Yeah, I guess. She made it with a bladed stomach. I mean, I guess if she's a super soldier, then yeah, she could make it with the bladed stomach all the way to the 5th floor, probably. Oh, so misclicked.
Oh, what the? Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
I did read what Hiro said. He said Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Okay.
Oh.
We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
The Kodo's ranked high enough. You guys to go off together. Just the two of you.
Actually, I'm rated the highest with Asahina.
Oh. What? Are you jealous?
Are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. Show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I stepped unprepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. 5 minutes became 10. What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...
Or what?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Coco's definitely not dead.
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. Wolf, Pichu, even brought back Roy.
Yeah,
We've been waiting for you.
and Snake.
Dr. Mario, my name.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. It's me you're waiting for. I'm here.
When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. Yeah.
I'm here, and no
Oh.
rule's been broken.
She think that she brought the theme song with her.
Dang. The real protagonist.
Well, if you play the game again, you can play her side of the story. Kyoko.
Kyoko, you're still alive?
Yeah, it's a good ghost.
Stop talking.
Ghost.
If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish. So spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya.
Monokuma was gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die.
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps. But that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with a ghost.
I told you. Stop talking.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. While we're looking at Kyoko, Byakuya slipped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what happened to us if we take too long?
I'll be happy when this trial's all over.
I'll say Hina's like the last normal person.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like a caricature.
Well, I mean, Byakuya's... Nah, he's kind of
Well,
weird.
no, he's weird. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I can help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Kyoko! Listen, before we get started, I have to ask. where have you been this whole time? Use a key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
we didn't check that earlier. So there's a locked part of the second floor of the dorms?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
one of the dorms
remember.
is locked.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
remember
second
either.
floor of the dorm?
The dorms.
You mean
I
like
don't
the
know.
classrooms? The dorms don't have a second floor.
The second floor?
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then what'd you find out?
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement.
She's just in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't
Oh.
go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
Oh, that's what the 10 minutes were. She was looking at the body for 10 minutes. Or
Mm.
getting quick clues. So that's why you were late.
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's where the key you found to goes?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What? Oh, that's an account?
Okay. Well, I guess it's like her alibi, right?
Yeah.
Hey! What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation,
Surviving.
because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
Okay. It feels like the game really wants me to remember. Don't mess up with Kyoko like you did last time.
Very important.
For her... Strange way to put it. Class trial's important for everyone. Why would she say it's a critical moment for her?
Well, if that's all,
I noticed Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Everything what she said, right?
Like, so that means she has no idea. Do you think she's suspicious of you?
I don't know if she's suspicious of us. But I think
Yeah.
she's like, if I don't survive this one, they're gonna get me. Type stuff.
I guess because, like, what was even at the crime scene for her to check out? Like a scorched body?
Yeah. Yeah, just a body and missing chicken.
Yeah, you kind of took all the evidence with you.
Kind of, yeah. But she's making it very obvious that, like, this is her, like, last... Like, she needs to survive this no matter what type
You gotta lock in, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Step to the elevator. Door slid shut. Why is she so adamant about this one? Like Makoto said, the trial is important to everybody. Why is she so mad?
I'm sure she's found out some crazy stuff. She just needs to survive.
Oh, so maybe she was like on the cusp of finding like the ultimate clue, but she had to leave. And so if she obviously if she dies with everybody here, then we'll find the exit ever. She like found the exit door or something. Yeah.
I have a lore bomb to drop, Makoto. I just can't right now.
Okay. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began again. Can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In the dusky darkness, nobody said a word. Stood there, silent and still. In a measurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Light of despair? What? That doesn't... Okay.
That didn't make no sense.
Oh, whoa, this is an ugly room. Gosh.
This is despair.
Yeah, puke green and gaudy pink.
blinding.
Yeah.
Ah, I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. It's the time for The time for pointless jokes and jabs have passed. Let's get on with the show.
The curtain open for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, deadly real, deadly defense, deadly chaser, deadly class trial.
Kyoko just looks at him. Oh, he's an Elsword player.
It's Fatal Phantom now, but you know, he probably hasn't played in a while.
One new skill.
Yeah.
His extraordinary focus.
Increase the focus gauge by 2.
We have 2 SP.
Focus.
Oh.
Oh,
sweet.
focus gauge is the slowdown, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. Just curious what else is. Bullet capacity, which doesn't matter because I can just reload it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Perfect.
All right. Focus
All right.
up. Lock in. Let's figure this out.
All right. Let's see what the thing says. Memories float back. Kyoko is gone, and a mysterious masked body appears. The threads holding the okay, buddy, you can do it. Come on, them together all begin to spin and twine into one. They don't even know what's going on.
Why did it slow down like that?
Yeah, I know, he was like struggling for a bit there. Trial, all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is. It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
What? That Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because. Hey, come on, you know you're doing the bullet thing? Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty compelling thing. She's like the latest evolution in ghost technology. There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate. Okay, so I just have to prove the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body. Why are we doing this? She's right there. What is the point?
Entertaining this?
Her traits? You know, you don't really have to entertain him.
One important trait that Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Her
Like,
face.
Can we just ignore Hero for this case?
Is it the face or the glove?
It would be the gloves, right?
Right? The scar and the tattoo, yeah.
It's
The
only
face
thing.
is... could be the piercing glare.
I mean, yeah, the face was burnt off, so...
Yeah, the assumption is we don't see the
I got it.
face.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery, I'm sure of it. In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have those scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Guys, why are we literally wasting our time with this? They probably just got burnt up after the explosion. I'm not convinced the ghost is trying to fool us all.
God.
There's no way why are we entertained? What is happening now? Why are we genuinely entertained? There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward.
What?
Because of him?
Yeah. If we don't figure out why Kyoko, the living, breathing person across from me, wasn't the dead and exploded corpse, we cannot move this case forward no matter what. We're stuck. I don't have any choice. Okay, we are doing the bullet thing.
God damn,
Yeah.
Hero.
Oh god.
Yeah, I just wanted us to do the bullet thing.
What will it be?
Tattoo. It's gotta be the tattoo with the Fenrir.
Probably.
The Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove that she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
You got burned up in the explosion.
I'm a ghost? Interesting.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Stop this nonsense.
Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko. This entire discussion is idiotic. I agree with Byakuya. I know the body in the Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it. Ghost, impossible, proof. Wait, yeah, okay, that's true.
Explosion.
I think that's the only shot you have.
There's one more.
There's the fake nails too. She must have been wearing gloves.
Huh? What's wrong? Yes, the whole thing you're saying is weird.
Oh, he said the body's wearing gloves, but it wasn't, right? So don't you have like the file?
She must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, exploded body analysis, you're right. Or not? No. Why is this hard?
Wait, do you have to take wasn't wearing gloves from Asahina and change
Oh,
it
yeah, I think you're
was?
right.
Oh.
This is so dumb. Oh, shoot.
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah, I missed it. This is so stupid. I think the game just wants me to be on tilt to mess up later.
It's trying to get in your head.
Yeah.
It's trying to make you emotional.
Oh, you didn't.
What? Oh, I didn't grab it. What? Oh my gosh. This is the most loops I've ever.
Can nobody solve this mystery?
Okay. The body wasn't wearing gloves.
That's funny. I'm a ghost? Interesting.
No!
I might have.
What's wrong?
Is it
You
the
think of it one more time.
examination?
No, I tried this.
Yeah, what's the other one? Fake nails.
wait,
It's the only other one you have?
I guess it's the fake nails because she doesn't have fake nails?
Oh, yeah, she can't be wearing gloves if she has fake nails on.
I guess. This is dumb. I've been doing this on purpose, I know. There we go. So stupid! You're stupid!
Hero, shut up! You're not talking for the rest of this game!
There's no way that corpse was wearing gloves. This is not even like a good like proof. You can definitely wear gloves with fake nails.
Well,
It
you
wouldn't
saw
be
how long those
intelligent.
were?
I guess that's true. But I mean, you could. You know what I mean?
Could you? I don't think you've worn fake nails before.
No, I mean like if the gloves were big enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
You get some extra big gloves.
I swear to God, if Hero says that.
There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It's pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think? Would it?
Well, yeah, if you don't want to show your hands, why are you wearing fake nails to show off?
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Okay, yeah, you're right, fake nails are about showing off. Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you!
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Ah, good job, Makoto.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here. Okay, so then who's the real victim? First we need to figure that out. That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles. For anything, we need to identify the victim.
Phew.
Everything starts from there. Okay, that was so stupid.
They were just warming you up. They were
Sprinkler's exploded body and tattoo. Probably the tattoo. If Kyoka really still is alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. There wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body,
There's nothing else we can do, right?
it doesn't matter who it was. We have to figure out who died. Like, who's the killer?
The one thing we can tell us was on the victim's own body. Okay.
Seems to be it.
Gotcha. I got it.
Counter.
Wait, that's wrong. Sorry, wrong thing.
ugh,
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
what? For real?
For real?
For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
A cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you were talking about. Seriously, ignore Hiro.
Wait, the key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah, the design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made
Oh my
her get
gosh.
it to be like, you're my bitch.
Oh gosh. Seriously? They really did something that humiliating? No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within the tattoo.
Whoa, really?
You compare the tattoo and the other information we have on the victim's identity, it should be clear. It's this, right?
I think you can
Or...
click to look at them.
Does the profile explain that
What?
the
Yeah,
wolf
wait,
thing?
whichever
Oh, it's
one
the super
explains
soldier,
the
right?
wolf. Well, whichever
no, the
one
tattoo,
brings
we're
up
for
the wolf
Fenrir.
thing.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to talk about Fenrir. There was no corpse in the garden last night, so it's going to be taken into place after.
Okay, and that's the time zone.
Yaku also said, no, that's not it.
It's just her profile because we don't have the archive, which tells us it's a wolf.
Yeah. Unknown is the ultimate sort of human for the military. Europe, prepare in Japan. I remember Fenrir got this tattoo. Okay, well,
here we
it's
go.
yeah, this is the stuff. I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Crew. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikasaba belonged to. Okay, so... To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier joins the squad. Would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... a wolf? I'm looking for wolf? Or dog?
Yeah, that seems pretty easy.
Wolf, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, they're just giving us everything. This is a weird case, man. In terms of the gameplay itself.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just got
Now I
an
got
Amber
it.
Alert.
Whoa.
I did too.
Make sure they're safe. Be on the lookout for...
It was an 8-month-old
Mhm.
that went missing.
8 months. Oh, jeez.
Mhm.
Sometimes it's family members that take those
Well,
kids.
that's what it sounds like, because it was like a 40-year-old as the suspect in a family van.
Ah,
Every
yeah.
time it seems to be a family person, it's just like the other adult or some other
Yeah.
adult took the child.
Some
Mhm.
domestic.
Alright.
Hmm.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology, a huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki and a female giant.
Loki? Yeah, after all this time, I finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo? Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that the person must have belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro. What? I hold so much precedence in this case. It was really important to do.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Ah ha 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 ha. You sound so surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa.
But what? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a class trial?
No, it means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But, I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, the other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right? So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then, was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusawa? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually, when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't even an important character? Which would mean she was just the same as us. Another participant. Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope Peaks Academy headmaster after.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro is wrong.
My information was not wrong. Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Damn.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big old brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body.
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no, there's a chance there is some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Nope, there are only 16 students in total that have taken part in these events.
Seriously? Did one of us killed Mukuro? Unless it was herself, you know? Remember the Sakura trial that just happened? Yeah, anybody? No?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We already narrowed it down to a list of possible subjects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right? Makoto, who the evidence points to. Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects.
Sigh.
Toko and Genocide Jack.
Wait, what?
I mean, yeah, I guess it's Makoto and... I got it!
It's kind of crazy.
Myself? Yeah.
He's making him out himself.
Yeah, I mean, that does line with the thing. You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain, even though we just had a suicide case recently. Just after the nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point there was no dead body there. So the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We went in pairs to the bathroom. We went to the bathroom in pairs. All which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only one without alibi.
are me and Makoto. That's why you were able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so. Only suspects are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow, I have to clear my name. I'd like to have something to say regarding the whole alibi thing. You're thinking of raising an objection? Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some type of clue. Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out. Me and Byakuya can both confirm the body was in the garden at after nighttime. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Okay, then the sprinkler system is going to confirm that it was after 7.
Because
Which
it's
is when we met with Hina or
well,
something.
yeah, because it's dry, right?
No, it was wet at the top. Well, that still
The
doesn't make sense.
Bottom
Oh, it's
half
only
was
wet.
dry though,
Yeah, the bottom half.
unless
Well, maybe
they
the
were
sprinklers go only so far?
standing and then they went up
Well,
top.
the tarp, right? The tarp. Maybe?
Oh,
The
mm.
tarp is also there. So there's something there.
Okay.
There's something there, that's for sure.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to get the pickaxe. What time was the body discovered? 9 o'clock, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she said on the dot.
I got it. I gotta heal up after all those bad hero answers that messed me up. Body must have been discovered at 9
Flips them off.
a.m. Since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01.
He's right. I had to be around then.
So we totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning. For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah, right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 a.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, looks like the game has begun. Welcome to Danganronpa. Now for the real game. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, I just have to prove that the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Alright, what type of game will it be?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just a normal argument.
It should
Sprinklers,
be
yeah.
water
Yeah,
sports, yeah?
sprinklers for sure. Also, we're finally getting 3 bullets now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We established a time frame for the murder, precisely between 10 o'clock at night.
11
Oops, sorry. And 9 in the
2
morning.
o'clock,
And Makoto doesn't
3
have an alibi for
o'clock.
most of that time. I mean, most of that time.
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Oh, sorry, that was totally my line.
It's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you don't have any objections, now would be the time.
That was weird.
Something happens in the garden every time at the same moment. Thinking back, the corpse was almost totally dry. Would be able to figure out the body had appeared in the garden. Not that one. O'clock in the morning.
No, shouldn't it be the 10 o'clock one?
Is it not
The
the...
AM part, or
Oh,
to 7:30.
Is it not this?
Yeah, the sprinklers go off
Maybe?
at 7:30.
Oh, no, never mind.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe
Ah.
it is a 10 o'clock because it.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's like it
What is
should have
the
been wet
line?
then,
Yeah,
is
that's...
there?
What,
Took place between
place
10
somewhere.
at night, so it has to be at 7:30 in the morning.
Yeah, because then it would have been wet there.
7:30
oh,
to
oh, oh.
9.
So the contradiction is...
It's not 10 p.m. to 9. It's 7:30 a.m. to 9 because it has to be after the sprinklers.
Hmm. Right, or else it
So
would
is
have
it
been.
Is it the time thing that's supposed to contradict it?
I think it would be that right
So yeah,
there with
this is
sprinklers.
the okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah.
you're
Okay.
right. Okay. That's wrong.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. So it didn't. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The contradiction is that it didn't happen at 10 because we know it happened at least after 7.
Or else it would have been wet.
Yeah. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10. It had to have taken place way later. What makes you say that? Because the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off at 7:30 every morning, right? If the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it should have been completely soaked.
Hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How
Huh?
dare you use such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you better tell us why!
And you prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. Hit Toko with a certain evidence. For the body itself, that should make it clear.
Oh, you
Huh?
have to battle
This-
me.
This stupid. Okay,
Fight me.
really? Okay.
I challenge you, Makoto. I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I hate you, Makoto. You know what? I think I just wanted you to talk down to me and shoot me, but I'm right about this. Oh, hold on. This is kind of a banger, Makoto.
Oh,
Oh, haha! I've got you now.
oh God, oh God.
Oh, never mind.
Final strike. I did the
Pick the right
choose.
one.
The exploded body. No, it's just the one. It's just the one. Exploded body analysis.
Oh,
Why? This was kind of dramatic for just like a little bit of evidence, though. Like this wasn't a big. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion. You'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. Top half was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. Sprinklers got the body wet. Shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
so they only got the top wet. The bottom was completely dry. What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The only reason the top half was wet was because the body was still on fire. I doused it with water, but only the part of fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
If the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning. Okay, I see what he's saying now. It took me a second to like think about it. Wait, so what? I guess the comment that he made was just a comment for players then?
Oh, you know why Toko was probably going crazy because she was blown up, so she has no idea what he's talking about.
Oh, that's also true, yeah. Okay, so yeah, the murder has to happen after the sprinklers, because if the murder happened before the sprinklers... Wait.
Then it would have been wet.
It would have been wet, yeah. So so the murder can only happen after the sprinklers are finished their rounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if it takes, like for example, if it takes like 10 minutes. Then like the murder had to happen after 7:40.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
The sprinkler
Yeah, okay, I get it.
takes on.
I'm just okay. So the reason I'm asking, because like I was confused about what Makoto said when he first examined it. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's wet because I put the thing, but isn't that weird or something like that?" He said a comment that made me assume that it was already wet before he had doused it.
Yeah.
But maybe it was like a weird translation thing. I'm probably just But I could have sworn he said the line like, "Oh, maybe it was wet even before I doused it."
Okay.
But I see what the situation was now.
Mhm.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock to last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
There's no way Makoto could have done it. Guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you. In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No. I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone. That's...
I'd like to say one thing. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Okay, they're really... Like, this is like a Persona 5, like, hey, if you sell out your confidant, then you're gonna get the bad ending. Like, I'm getting
Oh.
that type of energy. I'm getting, like, Sai Nijima in the interrogation room. Like, oh, you're gonna sell out each of your confidants, and, like, Arsene has to be like, don't forget your friends. Like, your friends are your bonds or whatever. Like, I'm getting that energy right now. I'm getting that energy.
Hopefully you bonded enough.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh? So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Okay, genuinely though, why are we not, like, asking was it suicide when we just did the Sakura case? Because that's where my mind is going to.
Yeah.
My mind is going to Mukuro ended it herself. Like, I'm just surprised that none of them are, like, at least...
Just again?
Yeah, or at least, like, you know, at least Hiro would be like, oh, what about if she killed herself like Sakura did?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that would have been better than the ghost shit.
Yeah, the ghost, it was like ghost crap in the beginning.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Oh, don't you start. Anyway, why are the weirdest people simping at me? Anyway, Kyoko, you really did have a reason to kill her. You actually did have a reason to kill her. Huh? She did? She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and stop all of this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't expecting.
So, that was her motive.
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still
Whoa!
insufficient.
Whoa! She's
Huh?
pointing fingers at
Hey.
us?
Hey, whoa, yeah, hey, you know... Hiro was there with them, you know? You know, Toko, maybe Genocide Jill, you know, everybody? Genocide Jill, remember? Toko, Genocide Jill. Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
You better not tell me to tell you that it's the tarp, even though I have this evidence. Let me just hide this evidence here. Nobody needs to see the tarp evidence. I've never even seen a tarp.
She's
What's a
just
tarp?
looking at Makoto like, indict yourself.
Wait, I am doing that! Wait, I'm literally doing that! I'm literally doing it! You mean this
Makoto, tell
tarp?
us why you're guilty.
Sure, okay, whatever you when a bad bitch tells me what to do.
Right there.
But there.
Oh, them.
Down.
No,
down.
the
Yeah.
tarp.
Oh, tarp. Okay. Okay, tarp is hitting him on the area. Okay. I got it. You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
No blood.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Why would they go all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely
Give
so
them
they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Give themselves an alibi.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Whoa, hey, what? Hey
Yeah,
now.
Dang.
Hey now. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. Tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There'd be no blood on it. But the body? Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Whoa, okay,
You have
here
to
we
fight
go.
Kyoko, okay.
Well,
Alright.
that's an argument.
Body before the explosion, body analysis, fragments. Okay, frag? I had no idea on this one. I gotta...
Fragment was the thing on the bomb.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented
That's
it
gotta
from
be
getting
it.
wet.
She has
The
a
only reason the tarp
point.
was only dirty on one side was because the sprinklers got that side wet.
Right.
But the underside of the tarp was totally spotless, right? That's the first time he's
true.
talked during this.
So what?
That's separated from the water. Yeah, that's right. Of course, it didn't
Hero
get dirty.
might actually be right.
I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to avoid getting any. Okay, so it's the fact that there was no blood on the tarp, right?
Yeah.
Which
And which
bullet is
one?
that? Body before an explosion?
Yeah, I probably. That's when it was bloody.
Dirty
Yeah.
on one
Dirty on
side.
one
makes sense.
side.
Sprinkler got that side wet.
Maybe that it's only dirty on one. That's the contradiction because there should be blood on the other side.
It might
Okay, I see
be.
what you're saying.
Okay, not that
Protected from the
one.
water. Yeah, not that one. That one's true. Oh, sorry.
Didn't
Of course
get
it didn't
dirty.
get dirty. Okay, I
Yeah,
think it is the other
I
one.
think it's
The
that
one
makes
side.
sense.
Only dirty on one side.
No.
No. Oh.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I have no idea.
Bloody explosion.
Covering the body with a tarp.
What are the other bullets?
Body before the explosion, exploded body, analysis, fragments near the body.
I
For
don't
the
think it's
bomb
the
fragment.
fragments.
Yeah, it
On the
has to be
underside of the-
before, because...
So I probably have to maybe absorb something? Touch from the water.
Could it be? But could
You're saying down
it
for the
be that
body.
one?
Of course
Like it's
it
protected
didn't
from the
get
water,
dirty.
but not the blood.
Maybe your chute didn't get dirty instead of
Yeah, I
one
think I
side
shoot
one.
didn't get
Yeah.
dirty. I think that is the contradiction.
Yeah, I guess dirty on one side is true. Because it is dirty on one side.
Oh, you're right.
So then you need... And then you use the...
You shoot the body. Use the body analysis bullet on only dirty on one side.
not exploded body. I think it's...
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
the before. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Oh,
Oh, it
They
got
got
blocked.
blocked. They got blocked.
Ah!
No.
I forgot the one time. Okay. Okay. I think you're right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Body before the explosion. Of course, it didn't get dirty. Okay.
Nice.
I got it's wrong. Body before the explosion didn't get dirty. Okay, yeah. Because the body, yeah. The body before the explosion is dirty. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, one side being clean is really strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself not to touch it or you might just get someone. If you put a tarp on that part, it would get blood on it. Shit, maybe the culprit washed it so no one would know they used it.
We are selling ourselves out right now. You're right.
If they had, they wouldn't have they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything. Oh yeah, that's true.
more than that. What if the very blood we saw in the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The chicken blood. Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Yeah, I know. They grabbed some blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? Remember when he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Got the blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean...
It's kind of crazy. She's putting all this together from like the brief moment
Yeah.
had looking at it.
Mm-hmm. Was the blood even there after the explosion? She just like picked that up when people talked about the blood.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. I mean, she is like crazy about this detective stuff. Yeah, chickens. 5-4. I got it. Could have been the chicken blood. Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
No!
But after the murder, there were only 4. So you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? That is messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from around the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there is no denying that the chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's still one thing that doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? If that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discover the body, was it wearing the coat like it normally would? Like you normally would?
I think so. I guess? I suppose? No, the hand... Oh! I didn't even notice! The coat is on top of the body. It's not...
On backwards?
Yeah, it's also backwards. You're right. Wow. I didn't even... How did she know that? What the hell?
Yeah, how did she pick up on that? It was charred!
Yeah, wait, how did she pick up on that? I mean, she's right. Even I didn't notice. Yeah, the hand isn't in the sleeve or anything. Huh? Okay.
Going on,
The hand-
Makoto.
The hand wasn't through the neck hole. The hand was through the head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeve.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Yeah, you don't have a cool manga to show it off.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all of that off, wouldn't they have to go back to the garden after the sprinkler turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you'd met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh, no, I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till a little later.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, what's going on here?
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
With a what?
She
Sorry,
looks-
I just read that chat.
She looks kind of like a smug cat when she's making that face.
She does. She does.
Do you know if Hardee's is gonna get... huh?
What?
Tits remake?
Oh, Trial in the Sky.
There's no way that's what they're calling it.
Trials in the Sky?
Yeah, I stopped playing the original once I saw that was coming out.
That was when you played during the sleep stream, right?
Yeah, Nas's sleep streams. I wish I was a bit better at it though, because I would get sleepy like 2 hours in.
That's fair. That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Yeah. I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Uh-oh.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Huh? Oh, just this situation itself is a truth bullet?
I guess.
This is the first time this has ever happened, too.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well then,
Can you check the truth bullet?
I guess.
You know what it's
Not now,
saying
but...
exactly?
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again our suspects are him and Kyoko. For serious, man, which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50.
What? Oh!
See, pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious. God, no, you never have a good idea, hero.
Don't just stand there, out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burned?
Wait, hold on. Wait. The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yeah, that one.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through from front to back. What about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered. Listen, more important. now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I just don't want it anyways.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Hey, you set me up!
Oh, dang.
Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto.
Mm. You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Yeah. Then why did you hide that fact? It's not that I hid it, I just...
Didn't tell anyone?
8 more times for this flashback. I couldn't be sure what actually
Hey
happened last
again.
night. I thought maybe I really did kill her. I'm gonna kill you. Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife was found stuck in the body, came from Makoto. No, I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced. Considering everything up until now, I should make it really clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
Okay, how are you gonna defuse this?
This one has been some of the hardest arguments so far.
Like you were sick, maybe?
It's not a reason.
Let's see what they say.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto! It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
He did have that knife before then. That seals it. Makoto did it. It's because I had the knife once. It's interesting to see him in these. That automatically makes me the killer? Getting stabbed is what killed her, right? Okay, maybe that's that one.
There's
No
no other
question.
explanation.
Oh, shoot.
Stab! Stab! What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Monokuma.
So I'm thinking, so the pipe was another factor of their death. They got hit in the head with a pipe.
Hmm. So
Oh,
maybe
hold
the
on. be right back.
autopsy?
do.
Okay. That's an acronym. Of course I know TITS is the acronym for it now. Yeah, I will be getting Trials of the Sky remake, okay? I'm excited to play it. Hopefully it's faithful. Oh, I kind of forgot how intense this case was. It's kind of crazy how instantly we get in hot water the Kyoko points her finger. Are you gonna try the demo tonight? I'm definitely gonna hold out till things released. Demos I normally don't play unless they're like events. Like Splatoon 3's demo was a Splatfest before the game even came out. I played that. I can't stay strong enough. Gotta try. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. I mean, that's what it's there for, right? Bite your whistle.
Ugh.
You know, I don't even know if they're saying you had to make it weird. I didn't make it. I didn't. I wonder if there's lyrics to this.
Can't hear words.
Right? But like, it kinda...
Kind of.
Haku, I heard you've been having some troubles talking in Meteor's chat now. You have to behave yourself. We've been in that magenta yellow missing room for so long, I don't even think of it as weird anymore. Right? This is definitely the weirdest looking class trial room, but I mean, besides the situation. No? I don't know. I've been hearing different. Wait, you are VIP again, though, so it's okay now? VIP gets me around the auto mod filter. Intelligent.
We have Moss's chat. Oh. Thought I've seen extremes before.
I'm glad you can at least behave a little. Nos around.
Not Hardy,
Nos's
still, right?
chat. Yeah, I mean, imagine my chat. No, my chats were definitely more normal than Meteor Falcon groups.
Hello?
Yo.
Okay. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh, my audio was down. Hello?
Yo.
Yes.
Okay,
I
there
heard
we go.
you Before, as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. No, my headphones audio was down.
Ah.
I didn't hear the response back. What? I had the freakiest chat? Yeah, okay. Y'all haven't seen Hardy's peak PvP chat.
My chats weren't freaky, though.
Oh, they were kind of freaky. There's some freaky people.
Nowhere near yours, bro.
What? Come on.
That's just how it be.
Come on, why? Come on, why?
What?
Okay.
Well,
Okay. So
Anyways.
it had to have been the this guy's dead body or the exploded body analysis.
Mm.
it's
Yeah,
gotta
we
be
didn't
nice.
really think about what it was.
No, it's
Oh, it's a disguised body, right?
okay. The false statement is
Oh, getting
this
stabbed
one.
is what killed her.
That's the false statement. But
Okay.
what's the thing that contradicts it?
Does the autopsy report say?
We don't have the
Yeah,
Monokuma file.
it says
Oh, we don't have
it
it.
hit her in the back of the head.
Yeah.
Coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed,
That's,
which means that the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
I feel like, because we don't have the Monokuma file, I feel like it's the disguised one. Because the knife was not.
Yeah.
the
Disguised.
killing
You're right.
thing. If
Hmm.
we had the file, I'd say it's the file. Because it said.
Yeah.
Well, it said they died before the blast. That's about it.
Yeah.
Getting stabbed is
Oh,
what
shoot.
killed her. I think you can just shoot as long as it's clear enough.
Okay. As long as-
Nice. Yeah. Okay. Good.
That's wrong. Okay. Wait a minute. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard. Flies, we never talked about what killed her. No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it. In other words, the victim never wore that bloodstained coat until after they were dead.
Ah.
Okay, fine. So what of it? So when we discovered the body, the knife had already been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on and she was already dead at that point, then obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her. Maybe you stabbed her twice, once to kill her and once for the cover-up. Victim was stabbed twice at the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone.
Now you should be able to use the file.
Guess so. Single time.
The victim had been stabbed a single time, yeah. I got it. The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound. Yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Blah! Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. As all the killers attempt to destroy all the evidence of their crime. So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then to detonate the body afterward.
No.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause to death and destroy any evidence providing otherwise. What are you saying?
The
Which
bottom
would.
half of the body wasn't burnt. I wonder why they didn't take it off and look at what their clothes were.
True. Like, at least like the shoes and stuff, or the
We
feet.
saw
Yeah.
heels.
Yeah, they were wearing heels, that's about it.
My guess was they might have thought there was another bomb. I don't know how, but.
Okay. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That is a good point, though,
It's
yeah.
clean.
I mean, okay, I think one thing you can do to hand wave that a little bit is that I think everybody's used to this being Kyoko's department, is checking dead bodies. So they're not really used to like thoroughly checking bodies.
Maybe Aoi was like, you can't do that.
Or that too.
It's a girl.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But then she doesn't
Yeah.
want to do it.
Why didn't she do it?
Yeah, and she didn't.
And then Toko
wanna do
can't
it,
do it because she'll just change.
Or she'll faint.
Yeah, so man,
Yeah.
they
Kyoko's
weren't
really
trying
the only
very
one
hard.
No,
No.
Kyoko kind of puts the team on her back whenever these things happen.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but
What's the deal with that explosion, anyways? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
That was a Monokuma bomb. If you're bothered to put the lump of gray matter between your ears, you'd know the answer.
What? Well, if you're so smart, just tell me. Don't you dare ask Makoto.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Yeah, I'm doing it. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
I told you not to ask him.
Finish I can think of for the explosion. Is the Monokuma bomb, right? Or the fragment?
Guess.
An actual bomb one?
There's no other reason for the bomb.
Yeah.
No logic.
Yeah.
Or just no, that's just the
That's
analysis.
the
of the
sprinkler.
This one, right?
Yeah.
I believe
Still does
so.
not look like a bomb, by the way. Still
No.
doesn't. Still doesn't. Looks like a block. I got it. After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground, right? The fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Only natural because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. Part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of Monokuma's bomb.
Anyway, the culprit motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife to the wound to look fatal. I mean, they wanted the knife wound to look fatal. So, sorry, I'm defending Makoto. I'm natural, or not used to it. They wanted the knife to look like the fatal injury, so we suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the other possible suspect, you, Kyoko. Hold on a second, Byakuya. What's the problem? I just bailed you out. Don't make me do it twice. Well, I feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine, I have no problem with that. Let's just continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless. We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Okay, what type of game are we doing for this one?
Okay.
It's an argument, or
Normal.
okay? Monokuma file number 5.
Oh, that's all you
Okay,
have.
this is probably what we were talking about earlier.
The blunt object, I guess. What else?
Shall we continue the debate? Victim's fatal
You
injury.
could be right.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, I guess she was already totally dead when that happened.
I'm
Nothing.
thinking. I'm so busy. It wasn't because of the knife, right? But then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah, according to the Monokuma file.
This?
That's gotta be the evidence that showed that she was hit on the back of the head.
It's true.
Oh.
It's not a contradiction, though.
Yes,
There's
that's-
more to that. The victim suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
But they were all
Wait, was that
old.
true?
Yeah, old wounds.
The knife was a cover-up. All those wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves. Wait, there were multiple wounds on her body?
Yeah, the Monokuma file said that.
Yeah, some.
I
wounds that
I
are
was
old.
so busy thinking about it that I just missed my line.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which completely went through. They'd also been struck in the head with an object thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with wounds, but those were at least several days old. Okay, I missed that last sentence. I must have not thought about it. The body was covered with other wounds, but those were several days old?
Fatal?
So she was cut up with wounds before? Covered with other wounds.
I mean, the ultimate survivor would probably be covered in some
Ultimate
cuts, right?
The body was covered with other wounds.
That sounds like the right contradiction, though.
The victim... Wait, hold on. The victim's identity is unknown. Or dead before the blast. So, okay. If it's dead before the blast, and the knife wound is the only thing that happened before the blast, which we know didn't kill her, So
Mhm.
were these multiple that were days old actually killed her? So
Or the pipe.
or this pipe, yes, or this pipe. They had also been struck in the head with a. Okay, so it's either the pipe or these multiple wounds that had killed.
Yeah. Hero mentioned the pipe or like being struck in the head, so it's not a contradiction to agree with him.
Yeah. Okay.
so-
Wait. Okay. Let's find the contradiction first. Victim's fatal injury is yet to be. That could be the contradiction. I don't think so.
I think that's true. The explosion
Explosion
didn't
didn't.
kill her. That's right.
That's true. She was totally dead when that happened. It wasn't.
Oh, you probably
Yeah.
have to
Wasn't
pick
because
one
of
of them
the-
and shoot it.
And there's one more thing.
Where's the Monokuma file? This guy, the evidence showed that she was hit on the back of.
Did it say on the back of her head? And then he says suffered countless wounds, but they were old.
Struck in the head. It says in the head, not the back.
I think
What
both
do you
of-
mean by back of the head, hero?
Yeah, is that really a big
Just
contradiction?
outed
Okay,
himself?
I think Hero,
countless wounds.
this one is also technically wrong, but like they're old, so they're technically unrelated.
The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds
Hmm.
weren't
I
fresh.
Makoto's
My
saying it's not the
guess-
wounds.
So it only leaves. Okay, so he's
My-
saying it's the pipe as well. He's also saying
Mm.
it's the pipe.
My guess is we grab, because the first orange thing is like, what's the murder weapon? The victim's fatal injury, and then everything else was like the explosion, the knife, the.
Yeah, I'm
Bump
with
on
it.
the
I'm
head
with it.
and the-
Yeah, yeah.
So I
yeah.
think you have to grab that
Back
and
of
then
the
shoot
head?
the first thing.
Oh,
and I-
back of the head is the
I-
other way around. Other way around.
I think it's the other way around,
Gotcha.
just because they're giving you all the options.
I'm just not entirely sure if it's a contradiction. to
I guess the
say-
contradiction is
Yeah,
we
that's
don't know the fatal
true.
injury. Yeah, it's a bad thing to use this game mode to do this because if we're supposed to be finding like that's technically not a contradiction. We don't know, but I
Yeah.
guess it kind of is because it's like, oh, we could know.
You're
We
more or
haven't
less
known.
agreeing with them.
Yeah.
Is it the... Hit on the
Okay,
back
hit on the
of
back
her
of the
head.
head is the fatal injury.
Okay.
Because
unless-
yeah, the back of the head isn't a contradiction. Yeah, this is the closest to a contradiction.
Hit on the back of her head is also.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Because
wow,
the file
alright.
doesn't say back
That
of the head, but
Yeah, that too. Okay, see, but that's not really a contradiction. Like, at that point, yeah, we don't know what killed her, right? That's not a
Yeah.
contradiction, is it? Because it's true, we don't know.
You're
Like-
kind of more or less agreeing.
Yeah.
well, Makoto's
Okay.
concluding it is the back of the head because it's not the knife and it's not the wounds because they're
Mm-hmm.
old. So he's saying
Yeah.
he thinks he knows.
I wonder if this is a lost in translation.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, because that's not like Byakuya's sentence is not a contradiction. Like as of this point, yes,
Yeah,
we do not know.
it probably is because like in like Japanese, it's probably like the kill
Mhm.
like was the back of the head.
Yeah.
It'd probably be something like that.
Or maybe Byakuya said the fatal injury wasn't. Because okay, now I'm thinking about this. If Byakuya had said the fatal injury was not mentioned in the file, then that would be a contradiction. Because one of the fatal injuries is mentioned.
Yeah.
Because then everybody starts naming everything from the file.
Yeah. Could you imagine it's just none of them?
Yeah,
There's like 4 different ways this body got mangled. None of
Yeah.
them are it.
Okay. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head that she suffered. What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? That didn't have anything to do with it? The Monokuma file makes it clear those weren't fresh wounds. I mean, it still could have killed her, I think. Yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they really don't matter. Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of the head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
It was just his hammer 4.
Oh.
Remember that?
Oh
guy?
no, not again.
Not again. I bet it was a pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, you'd keep their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the hand.
No way. The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Do you have experience?
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you hit me with a real metal end an axe.
I'd love to see scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spin on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously? What the hell is going on?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? I'm ignoring literally everybody except for Makoto and Kyoko. We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
But we already know. I knew we could count on you, sir.
So what is it? Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon. I have? The real murder weapon?
Something like a metal pipe, I guess?
Yeah, I'm lost on this one.
What? The chicken.
It's a chicken. Oh, the titanium arrow.
Oh. I mean,
Yeah?
I would think it.
Oh, maybe they were wrapped together with the duct tape.
Oh, because that's
And they were used like a hammer. Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, wow. Yeah, I didn't think about that until right now. Okay. I mean, that's the point.
Yeah.
Okay, the
that-
real murder
that's
weapon.
the only thing.
Yeah, titanium arrows. The titanium arrows. I got it. Makuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. The something was the titanium arrows we found in the locker dojo. An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Makuro with? Indeed, there's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey, how dare you talk back to Master? You have no right. I'm not back talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it, because there's no one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. I could have just presented both evidence. The evidence was just there under it. But okay.
We need more gameplay.
Yeah, duct tape. Duct tape. The titanium arrow. It was the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon. Correct?
Are you sure?
You sound convinced was the problem.
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would be too thin.
Yeah, there it is.
Talking back to Master! You have no right to...
Titanium arrow wouldn't be really thick enough. Which is why they used
Yeah, I think that
bloody
was
duct
it.
tape.
Too thin.
Too thin. Kind of an easier one to give us a little break.
Yeah. I think like they kind of want you to understand before they explain it.
Yeah. No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon. Another arrow. And another. And another. And another.
Another weapon?
And another. Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. I could have presented both evidence at the same time, but, you know.
Oh, you know.
You know me, Makoto. The killer probably used duct tape to bind the multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. That's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about a bunch of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Yeah, you know, like you break a pencil and you do that really easily, but a can't break, you know. Heck, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence? I mean, it's not like you've ever talked without confidence.
Because we have proofs. Proof. Of course. Don't we, Makoto? Oh, we don't.
You have
Yep,
literally
don't.
talked with her in the
Oh.
dojo before.
Yeah,
Yeah, when you were exploring.
we did actually.
Why the heck is she lying?
Yeah, she's been weird. I'm still not forgetting what the game, the mood of the game, though.
I must survive.
Right. And it like looks at like changes her profile like image to look at the player. You must keep me alive,
The
no matter
music
how dumb this
stops.
case, no matter how stupid this case is. You need to keep me alive. What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect the murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember? Of course I remember. Then show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo. Kyoko in the dojo, Kyoko in the dojo, Kyoko in the dojo. I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to that dojo locker.
Oh, wait.
The key,
Huh.
right? The key was in her room.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that... Huh, I just realized something.
Okay.
No,
you realize?
I... She couldn't have gone in her room,
Oh yeah. Good point.
right? Doesn't that just...
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Huh.
Yeah, if it was in her
Yaku?
room. Yeah, because if it all happened during this time period, that's the time period the Byakuya has the key.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
I got it. One thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here, the key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room.
Don't bother trying to play dumb. The key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. All this proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up. Hold on a second. Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you? I think we're nearing the end, right? I feel like we presented all the evidence.
Yeah.
The bomb we finished, the tarp, like I feel
Uh-huh.
like chicken, yeah. I think everything's cleaned up.
The chicken.
The chicken. No, it's not that I want to defend her, it's just one more thing I need to ask her.
What? Why would you say that? She just looks at him like, what? You don't want to defend me?
I must repeat again, you need to keep me alive if you want to see the end of it. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Hi. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What? She was protecting me? Does that mean she... She was DBZ fighting! It wasn't me! I just heard her! She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me? That's enough. The time for idle chit-chat is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait.
I'm being really serious. Don't kill me.
Hang on, I don't like where this is going.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone that I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know? What? Byakuya should know better than anyone.
Oh, she's gonna call
Wait.
him out.
Does this mean... Here we go. This might be one of the last ones.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
looking close.
Where the body was found... No, okay. We had to absorb something.
Yeah, definitely.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
She's not the killer.
I'm not the killer.
What does it mean?
You should understand that
it
more
really
than anyone
true?
here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you're the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid evidence of my crime in the dojo locker. And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Alright, so what am I
Yeah,
hitting?
okay. I think it is that.
There's only
Wait,
two
Kyoko-
things.
Yeah. Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean... Okay, locker key to my own room. Not the killer, yes. Oh, sorry.
And then there's proof is the next one.
I guess that's it.
Is it?
Is it? Let's see what else is there first.
There's proof and locker key in my own room are definitely them.
Yeah, okay,
but
so
which
the
way
proof
is it?
thing. Yeah, it's the proof. Yeah, because that's not a contradiction. Because the proof is what's making that a contradiction.
Not the killer. That's wrong!
Here's the proof. You have the key! Wait, that's wrong! You have the... Alright, that's probably it. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her...
Oh, you're not done yet. You haven't made the manga. Huh?
That's true, that's true.
Why not?
She had given her room key to Byakuya. I see. So that's what you meant. If I had the key to your room.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not. Even though technically, if you want to follow this route, you could be like, she had the key earlier. Like, she set up the whole arrow situation earlier. Because, like, okay, to be honest, her only defense for not being in the dojo is just her being like, oh, I've never been in the dojo. You know what I mean? Like, that's her solid defense, is just her being like, oh, I've never been in the dojo. Like, I don't know if that's super... Because her evidence for that was that you have no proof, and then our proof is the key.
Yeah.
But, like...
I don't think
But
it held up.
Yeah.
Because
I think, yeah, it does come down to, you know, the key was in her room, and the person who has access is Byakuya.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm just saying, it's completely fair to be like, she got the key for that before the whole key situation.
Yeah, but how did it get back in there?
That's true. Yeah, yeah. If the murder thing happened, then yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it was locked. With the arrows were locked in there, no matter what. After the death, which the death happened definitely around because with the key got okay, you're right. Yeah, the key got taken pretty early. Yeah.
It was like the night before. It was the
Yeah.
morning before.
Morning before, yeah.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Huh. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this isn't like her. Trying to save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? There's some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever.
They're really hammering this hard. They're hammering this hard. Also, did the thing again where she's in front of the boat.
This might have been before it started. maybe? Did or
No,
did
I think
she
it was
s-
during the because she was a little bit more talkative in the middle. That's when she said this.
Oh yeah, she did
Hmm.
say it in the trial. Yeah. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? I gotta try. And so listen, guys. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoto. So even if we can prove something here, we really gotta try our hardest to not help the mastermind trap Kyoto. Because if she dies, we'll never figure. This really feels like the game is like telling me, like, do not do this, even if it makes logical sense. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? I'm getting kind of sleepy. The mastermind's trap? Victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
And games like take a risk.
Am I wrong?
What do I do? I decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Okay, pursue the lie, let it go, and run away. Okay,
This
so
is it.
yeah, okay, okay. I can see what's happening. The game is like trying really hard to be like, listen, even though logically, like how you've been playing this game is always trying to find like logic. It's like in this situation, you really need to keep her alive. Like no matter what, you really, really, really need to keep her alive. So it's like just kind of let this. It seems like it's just kind of let this happen. Which I don't know how I feel about it. It's like I get what they're trying to say. They're trying to say like it's kind of like an unfair game because from up until now you're using logic. That doesn't mean you always have to use logic because mine's game and we're trying to get the up here. But just from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of frustrating because it's like we know the real answer is to pursue the lie because okay, obviously what they're talking about here is her key, right? She has the Monokuma key, and like if this was any. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I think it's supposed to
thought
be.
the lie was that she's been in that room before, right? Because we know she was in there.
It's
Oh, maybe. I was thinking it was the Monokuma key can enter any because she said it can enter any room. It's like a skeleton key.
True.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a skeleton key. So I think the game is being like, in any other case, you would be like, oh, the skeleton key is like. I'm trying to think of like another case example where it's like the big smoke. Like in the first case with the toolkit, it's like the skeleton key is like the toolkit. It's the last final nail in the coffin. And it's like, that's what it is. But it's like, it's almost like the game is saying, don't follow this case like a normal case. And like, it's like, don't do that because you need to keep Kyoko alive. I think and I'm saying this early. Maybe I'm completely.
Yeah, maybe
wrong.
you're overthinking it.
Yeah, and I'm supposed to pursue her lie, but if it is indeed true that like this is the real answer to the good ending, that frustrates me because it's like, it's almost just like, oh man, I kind of lost my train of thought. It's almost just like we're hammering this really, really hard that like you're not supposed to do this thing in this one case, and this is the only time it's gonna be.
Yeah.
But the thing, okay, I guess what I'm trying to say
You're-
is like they're not conveying it to me in a natural way like any of the other cases. They're conveying it to me by like sitting me down like a child and being like, "You better not rat out Kyoko, because if you rat out Kyoko, like she can't expose the truth, and you're gonna get the bad ending." Like, it feels like
Kind-
I didn't naturally figure it out. I'm just being like berated into like picking it.
I think
kind
there-
of like. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I think there were a few things that were kind of natural that could have led to this. A couple of the things were because Monokuma manipulated Sakura's note, which is a third party like
That is a good point. Yeah.
thing, and Monokuma also hammered in earlier that he has to play by his own rules. So if this is all manufactured, then he's
Yeah.
not playing properly. So those are
Mhm.
the things
I-
that are more natural, and then the,
I guess,
the
yeah.
her talking is a lot.
Yeah, I guess it's just I guess just tough from like it's like a story thing and a gameplay thing, and it's like the story and gameplay had a natural flow, and this is like the one time where like they're kind of contradictory, where it's just like you're
It's-
not supposed to follow the rules of the game in this, but it's only in this seemingly. I mean, I could just be wrong. I
Yeah,
haven't
it's-
picked it yet.
It's asking you to break its own rules. So
Exactly,
it's been
yes.
hammering it down that you have
Really
to break
hard.
its rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could
That's
just run away.
exactly- Yeah,
I don't know
right,
what
right,
run
yeah.
away means.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think this is a weird option. Yeah, I think you're hitting on the nail perfectly. It's like the one time, and okay, I think that's what it is. It's like the one time you want me to do this risky play, like it's essentially like a very risky play of not following my own logic. It almost feels like it's not my own decision because it's been hammered so much. Like even in the last 3 minutes, it's like, remember this Kyoko flashback, remember, and it's like maybe if it was a little bit more natural of me just figuring this out, like if I were to figure out, okay, I'm not supposed to listen to logic and I'm supposed to take this risk, maybe I'll feel a little bit better about it. But
Yeah.
I think, but at the same time, maybe I can understand it because maybe they really want to help people get the good ending, you know?
Yeah, especially on your first playthrough, you want to feel good
Yeah.
getting the first good ending.
Yeah.
I can totally understand. It would make a lot more sense if she started freaking out and saying that stuff now. But like the fact she
Yeah.
was saying it before the trial is kind of like handholdy. But like if all the
Yeah.
pressure was on her now, and now she's like, no, I need to expose the truth of this class, like this trial. You can't.
Yeah, I think that'd be a little bit more natural.
So what will you choose?
Yeah, okay. So I'm taking the assertion now. I think if you expose the lie, she dies, and then it's just like we never found the truth of Hope's Peak Academy, and then bad ending. And then but if we let it go, then she stays alive. But what's gonna happen? Are they genuinely gonna shift the protagonist? And like
Yeah,
it's like
what's gonna
Makoto's
happen?
final sacrifice, like, and you play the final chapter as, I mean, he's the ultimate lucky student, and maybe that's a factor too. It's like, okay, maybe that's another thing too. If like,
Hello, Nova.
if me naturally as the player, right, is and I'm supposed to remember that Makoto is like the lucky student, and that's why I'm fine with like committing myself to being it, then like that's me somewhat interesting. I guess, yeah, my real issue is that like it feels like this is like a one-time thing, and I would be okay-ish with it'd still be kind of frustrating, but I'd be okay-ish with a one-time thing if it wasn't so, like you said,
Yeah, I
Look,
think
look at this.
from like the gameplay perspective, I can kind of see what you're getting at, but
Yeah.
it's more or less you've been following the rules of the class trial this whole time.
Right.
So if you're about to break the rules of the class trial, like because you're trying to get something else. You've
Yeah, but
never
it's
had
not- yeah.
to follow the rules of the class trial, like, but now you're either trusting Kyoko and how desperately she wants to like be alive, like, or
Or
she
following
could
the
just
rules,
be manipulating you like Mizono was.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, you know, okay, and you saying that really does make me frustrated with this, because, like, if it was a Mizono situation, like with Mizono, they didn't spend 10 minutes being like, Makoto, you really need to trust Mizono, or like really intensifying that I need to do that. But here they really are. But again, maybe it is just like we said earlier, like it's a first playthrough thing. You want to make sure people get the good ending on the first playthrough. So
Yeah, well then the question is, do you want the good end or the bad end?
okay, I mean, I'm definitely going the good ending. We save here? Probably not, surely,
You
right?
saved
Yeah,
before
no.
the trial. I don't know if you can do it in like you saved as close as possible to the trial.
Yeah, as close as I could. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm picking Let It Go. I mean, maybe I'm just wrong. I've been ranting, but maybe I'm just wrong. And it's like exposing her lie was the good ending, and I'm like going. If
You're
I'm
like
going to the
right
bad
in the
ending, I take it all
game's
back.
web.
Right? If listen, I will say this right now. If I pick the bad ending, then I'm stupid. I'm wrong. Everything I said is just wrong, and I'm bad or whatever. Like, if this is the bad ending, then there we go. Then all that I'm complaining was, here we go. But I feel like this is the good ending because I feel like it's been hammered like in my head for like the last 5 minutes to like make it. All right, here we go. I've made my decision. Sorry, I was standing here for 15 minutes. But I finally made
Everyone's
my
just like
decision.
looking at him like, so Makoto, what do you have to say about this?
I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her as assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, and that it was someone else.
But who else could have it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had her room key, right?
You, what are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room. Well, somebody had to put the key in there. There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then, once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there. What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option. I do like that even Byakuya is sweating because he doesn't fully believe it. It's a good little touch.
Yeah, because everyone's like, there's no way Makoto did it, right?
Yeah, like usually if it was a sentence like this, he would be like, like more proud, but he's like sweating like, I guess. Wait a second, you got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's got to be a hidden side to this case. A hidden side? First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into it. I guess this is the game's reasoning of like this is kind of a weird trial already. Like it started with like the flimsy weird ghost thing, and it's like, oh, Mukuro is the victim. We got to figure out who killed her. But like we didn't even know she existed, and now she's dead. What? I guess I don't know. I suppose that's one point in its favor. Is like this case even started out from a wacky perspective, so you can't see it like a real case.
Everything's weird right now.
Yeah. And Kyoko even said it's a trap the mastermind set for us, so that's why this has to be.
Okay, time's up.
Huh?
Time's up. Class trials all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up? Oh, whoa. I have a new PV for this. This is how bad this is.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we? It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Time to vote.
A. Yeah, this trial's weird, like, thinking about it in comparison with the other ones.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like, in some ways, it's like the worst one, but in some ways, it's pretty good. Like, I do like the back and forth between it's Makoto, no, it's Kyoko, it's Makoto, it's Kyoko. And it's like the true, origins of this bot, this mystery thing. It's like a pretty good way to do a mystery.
The final Danganronpa cases normally focus less on the killing game aspect and more on the what the
Overall
hell is
plot is
even going on.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Hmm.
You've got to consider that Kyoko is best girl. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Okay. I assume I
These
made.
two-
I had the good ending, but I guess we'll right now.
You'll find out.
77. It's a bit lower.
Hmm. Now,
Oh no, manga. No comic book. Sorry.
yeah. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on. I have a new PV for this. This can't be right.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I mean, yeah, everybody's going Makoto. Okay, yeah. Okay.
It was right.
What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Yeah, it's a story.
It's all your fault.
Ugh. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Good job, everyone!
Good job.
Yeah, they got it right!
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense!
Okay. I'll say one more thing. And depending on how they do this, it'll be like, okay, this is a perfectly fine trial. If you fail the trial early by just losing all your AP, if you still win, I think that would be really cool. Actually, if it still ends, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
I
like,
don't
this-
think that's how it
That's-
works.
yeah, probably.
I don't think. I highly doubt it either. But like, isn't that kind of like messed up in a way? That
Mhm.
like, he's saying that like, oh, pick Makoto, you're correct. But if you get a game over, it's like everybody pick Makoto, and it's like what? Like,
Well,
what-
I think because you need to get into the discussion of the case.
yeah, of course,
right? Like,
yeah.
things have needed to be said. Like, Monokuma's cutting this off crazy early,
Yeah, exactly.
right? And you wouldn't have
Yeah.
seen that if you just lost.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it'd be funny if just like, oh yeah, Makoto's guilty. You win. Like Makoto's guilty 10 minutes earlier, you lose. But like, obviously, that's the whole point. Is that the case is.
Yeah, suspension of disbelief.
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. Is it good? Is it
Meteor?
all good? Making sure.
Sorry, so just in my room. Sorry,
He's in total disbelief.
sorry, my sister came in my room.
Okay.
We're good. All right, yeah, continue.
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I?
Uh,
Even I have a new PV. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Nope. Here we go.
Here we go.
So what's gonna happen? Because obviously. Okay. Let's see. So so theoretically, if it would be the other ending, what would be Kyoko on here probably? Oh, jeez. This is pretty basic in comparison. Just a big. Oh, it's the beginning of the game. It's the intro thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is the intro too. The
Mm-hmm.
or pounding thing. What is it called again? Pile driver?
A crusher? A guillotine?
Crusher? Yeah. No, guillotine is like the slice. After school lesson. Yeah, but Cody, you could probably get out of that seat. Doesn't seem like you're tied up. It actually does not seem like you're tied up at all.
What are you teaching him?
Yeah, what is that? Jeez. Oh! Alter ego? What?
Oh.
Is she gonna stop it? Are you gonna stop it? Oh, okay. So that's how he makes it out. Huh? Oh, here he goes! Down he goes! What? So alter ego stopped? So alter ego's alive?
All right, you dodged the bad end. Nice.
Okay, so that was the good end. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask this question later just because I want to see. But okay, let's just keep going for now. Yeah.
Okay.
Huh? Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it, all to hell! I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that? What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-thrown pit, in a way, that's even better, an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Oh god, this again.
You see, go on. Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What are you talking about?
You'll understand soon enough.
Remember when I said I really did not have to die and I really shouldn't die? This is what I'm talking about.
Very soon indeed.
This massive high school towers above all of the buildings of the bustling urban area. It's like a school stands out in the center of the entire world. Whoa! It's Hope's Peak Academy, and I'm here in this helicopter. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. Government-funded school with special privileges. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. 100 years of traditions, it sends the cream of the crop to the outside workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. And I'm here, standing here, the whole time, the whole entire game. I've been here, this whole 20 hours. I've been standing and imagining this entire game. But in reality, I've just been standing here. You have to be attending high school, and 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here, and the only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Yup, that's me. standing here, standing at the gates of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students, was me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Weird for me to zonk out in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep just now? Any classroom I've ever been in before? The heck is going on? Yeah. Finally, my mind and body started to come back together, and then I was awake. It's another dream. Dream hopeless. He landed in that chair thing, and then landed still sitting in the chair on the desk. It's kind of crazy.
Oh.
This isn't a dream. The stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. Vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high. Some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck situation to find myself in. This is just the beginning of my problems. Stuck in there until I wasted away and died? Can't let that happen. After what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well about what happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used up his last little bit of strength to do it. So I can't give up now. He really is like, yeah, he is. Myself and my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First step was to start looking for a way out of here. Interesting setup. Can I pop a thingy? Okay. Okay, so real quick, so I wanted to ask, do we want to play through the bad ending? Or-
If you can go back right to where it is, then sure.
You have to do the whole trial pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to speed the trial.
The bad end, like I can summarize it for you if you want.
Okay, let me take a quick
The unfortunate thing is when you do get the bad end at the end of the bad end playing out, it does time
Reveal
skip
things?
you back. No, it does time skip you right back to where like you made the decision. So you can just
Oh.
instantly get back in.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah, so I guess we should have told you to do the bad one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
It
that was
doesn't like
the case.
show anything plot relevant. Like it's really just the bad end happens and then you get to go right back to the
Oh.
decision.
I mean, cause like I was like, if we speed run through the trial with like just skipping all the dialogue, like surely wouldn't take
Yeah,
that long,
if
right?
you remember, you could do
I
it
do
because
remember.
it is worth getting your reaction for.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
I think, yeah, you know, that's why we did make the save.
Oh, you just. Oh, okay.
Okay. Is there like a speed up? Also, if you're, oh yeah, control is speed.
Yeah, you can like super speed it. You just have to do the bullet time things, which there was a lot of actually. But I think since you know them,
No.
Save.
Okay.
Yeah, get that. Do you want to see his reaction? Okay.
yeah, this is a reaction worthy thing.
Gloves, right?
Yeah. Well, they changed the order.
Order, yeah. Sure, you remember the order. Eat the boppo. Eat the boppo.
There's a ghost in front of us.
It's so good. We really. This is the. Okay, this is also why I don't like this trial. This is a stupid start. What a dumb start to a trial. Was it the gloves?
yeah, that one.
What the?
Oh damn it! I missed it.
I'm getting happy birthday messages on my Google account. I think I set up my birthday to be today.
Wait, why?
Just on like one of my emails I use for games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like happy birthday from Google.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
it
what?
is.
All right, I guess while we're doing this, do you have any
Yeah.
thoughts of going forward?
Okay, so we're obviously in the end game now. I don't think there's gonna be any more. I think maybe some more characters might die, but it's not gonna be like trials in the sense of just like, oh, somebody wants trying to get out. I think somebody might
Oh.
die in the pursuit of like
I think
trying
it's.
to. Yeah,
Is
which
this
one
the
this one?
exploded one, or is it the other
Can't
one?
identify as the hand tattoo.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you
I
can't
can
identify.
Okay, yeah, okay, thank you. Hold on. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Scorched. Okay. There we go.
That thing almost blocked you.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so I think in terms of like the crew, I think it's just tattoo, the logo, right? No, the tattoo, right? Oh, other information?
Wasn't it the information sheet of her?
Yeah, her
Because it
file.
said like
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, I think at this point we're just trying to figure out who the real mastermind is. If characters die, it's not going to be through a normal trial. It's going to be mastermind trying to take somebody out. Maybe Kyoko's not going to make it. I feel like maybe potentially. I think if there was going to be one more Kyoko.
I'm actually really impressed you picked up on it and caught the good end first
Oh, yeah.
try. I got bad end first try.
Oh, I feel like I don't blame you though, because you're following the normal logic of that's
Well,
natural.
yeah, and there's literally a moment like this in Phoenix, right? That's like, do I, protect this person or follow the truth? And that one's about following the truth.
Yeah.
So I kind of went with that, and I got the bad end for sure.
Got punished for it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Is it natural for people to get the good ending or the bad ending?
I don't know. I think it goes both ways. Like, I naturally got the bad end try. I think you noticed context clues a lot more.
Yeah, it was more so a meta thing that I noticed, because I noticed really hard, really.
Yeah,
okay.
you noticed the game to you, not the characters talking to each other.
Yeah. What's this one again?
10:30 sprinkler, or 10 o'clock sprinkler.
Yeah, night. This one.
Change your bullet. You have
Oh,
sprinklers.
sprinkler. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, because it couldn't happen at 10.
Dopa, 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 dopa.
Alright, this is the versus Toko thing. Also, the versus thing here was kind of forced too, low key.
Yeah.
Why am I
Yeah,
versing
I mean,
about
they want to get the gameplay, you know?
Yeah. Oh shoot. Ah! Okay. It's like how they introduced the whole multiple bullets during this, but then the included in this one either.
We're in.
Okay.
Man, this case, we really got a lot to go through still.
Mm-hmm. That was the last one that would take a lot of time, though, I think. Cover the body.
This is a
right?
tarp.
Yeah. Is there anything we didn't use? That was just kind of there. Why
Like
did they
the
give us the extra
knife.
truth bullet about like the conclusion or whatever?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? The one that we got like during the case.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the point of that? We never
Like
used
red
it.
herring.
I guess so.
Hmm.
What was this one?
Oh, this is the tarp and the blood.
Oh yeah, the blood.
Dirty
This
on
one was it this? 30 on one side?
Yeah, I think you do have to take dirty on one side.
Cut from the water. Didn't get dirty.
Yeah, didn't get dirty. You had to shoot that with something.
Body,
No, I think before.
and then it wasn't dirty.
Didn't get dirty.
Yeah, on the last one. Nice.
Yeah, blood from right there in the garden, the chicken.
Not the chicken.
Oh, also Kyoko. What was the Kyoko's account before we got in the room again? What we did?
I don't know.
She looked at the body.
Yeah.
Don't remember.
You can check.
Sure. Look at all these chickens. Yeah, that one. What was the point of getting that? You didn't ever use it.
Probably just to throw you off.
I think
Yeah, I
there's
guess so.
sometimes where there's evidence you don't use, I think.
Mm-hmm.
In
Yeah,
the
it's just
past.
fodder evidence.
Like, I don't think you use the knife here. Like, you talk about it, but you never use it.
Yeah, yeah, it was more so a question. Okay, what was this? Knife.
Yeah, well, I forget what this... Oh,
this is the, what really killed.
No, this is about the knife they gave you.
It's
Getting
disguised.
stabbed. Yeah, getting stabbed was what killed her.
Disguised
Because getting
body
stabbed isn't what killed her.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the disguise.
Yeah, against the stab, right?
Yeah, I think so. The getting stabbed.
Nice. We're making good pace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's only been like 4 minutes, I think. This must be how speedruns are.
Speed runs of Danganronpa?
Oh, sure. If people can speedrun Final Fantasy X.
I'm gonna speed run a visual novel.
Condition of the body was written down. See, was just the file or?
I think. No, wasn't it the?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
definitely some. I bet. Yeah.
Wow.
This is really weird to watch as a viewer. It's like, wait, what's happening? Who are these guys? What? Dying? What? The explosion was the bomb fragment. Okay. Fatal injury has been determined. So this is the blow, right? The back of the head.
Yeah.
This one I feels like a mistranslation.
Take the bullet.
Then shoot the first thing.
Fatal injury or something.
Yeah, we don't know the fatal injury. Again, he's right. It's yet to be determined. If the sentence was the fatal injury wasn't listed, then that'd be a little bit different.
Danganronpa speedrun. I'm gonna look this up. There is a speedruns.com.
How long?
Fastest time is 3 hours and 45 minutes.
That sounds about right. If I'm thinking about this pace, like doing this to the whole game, yeah, 3 hours. That adds.
There's a mobile version of the game?
I mean, this will work for mobile phones.
There's no run. Wait, there's an all achievements version? 10 hours? Oh my, what happened for all achievements?
Achievements. Is this a gotcha? It is a gotcha?
Oh my gosh, maybe you have to get everything. All
Yeah,
RNG.
that's horrible. This is the easy way to get coins. Alright, we're almost done. We're at the titanium arrows already.
The wood block key.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Getting the sound effects so quick is funny.
What's that?
What's up? Alright, and then this one is...
I think you have to take something. Oh yeah, this is the key.
Oh, okay. This one, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Lock in my own room to...
Proof.
Okay.
Yep, nice. Eat the boppo. Bait the yo. Yippee-yi-yo. Okay. We're coming up on it. I think there's only a couple left.
Yeah.
Oh, I think this is
It
it,
might
right?
be
Yeah, this is it.
one.
Yeah, I think this is it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay!
All
we-
right.
Oh, pretty quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Hmm.
Alright, let's run away.
I think it's pursue the lie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pursue the lie. Okay.
We can try
What-
runaway
what is
after.
runaway?
We can do
What is
it.
runaway?
Yeah, see what that is. I don't know if it's the same thing. I
I
have no
think-
idea.
I feel like that might be a second bad ending or something. We can try it
Oh,
after
really?
we come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now. A lie? Is that... Oh, sorry, I'm still going fast forward. Is that right, Kyoko?
Hmm. You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's the lie then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truths she wants to keep hidden. Oh wow, we do a whole argument. For it.
Yeah, it's not like crazy long to get to the. It's like a 10-minute long bad end.
Oh, here's where her account is.
Ah, okay.
What she was doing. I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
Music is different. You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room. Then...
We searched Rikyo's room. Oh, why is it him? How else could the key have gotten
The
there?
person with the key is.
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Kyoko herself told me before the trial started. She had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room. I like this though. Interesting that the key is not the key that's mentioned there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Yeah.
it's the same word. They've never done that before. It's funny that it's the first time they do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of it. I think that's it.
Oh, that's how she got
Yeah.
into her room. What?
No,
What
no,
does
that's
that
not
have
it.
to do with it?
No, I figured that out. I was just like, oh wait, I lost the key.
Yeah, given it to Byakuya. Gone into my
And
own
fuck it.
room.
Oh, maybe the other way around. She gone into my room with the key.
The key.
But then he's talking about a different key, so...
Yeah, her thing is the quote unquote contradiction.
I've given it to Byakuya. Did we... Gone into my room.
No.
Is it her... What's her account? Is it her account? Did she say...
Yeah.
Talk about the Monokuma key in her account?
Oh yeah. Check
oh
it. Can
yeah,
you
yeah,
check
yeah,
it?
yeah. You're right. Right.
So it'd be
it's-
that, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotten into her room.
Yeah. 100%. There you go. No, that's wrong. The one time we contradict her is the bad ending. No, Kyoko, you couldn't have gotten into your room. You could. Sorry, I was trying to do the good ending again. No, Kyoko, you could have gotten into your room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Wow, they really make you feel horrible about this. Like you're just saying this in front of Monokuma and everything. They really make you feel like an idiot. Which means she could have used to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost.
Oh, that must mean
Yeah.
that Monokuma set it up.
That's all this
Of course.
means.
Huh? Then are you saying you really didn't? Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time's all up. All done, all finished, the class trial's all over.
That's ridiculous. Since when is there any... Oh, that's funny that he says it this time, not her.
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Okay.
Yay!
Are they... I'm curious what happens here, because Alter Ego saves us. Are we really about to tell everybody that Alter saved Kyoko? That's kind of effed,
Ultimate lucky student.
I guess.
Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right.
Got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. Something wrong with this whole trial. Kyoko!
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No, Kyoko.
Dang. It's the same one. Seems like it.
I think the music's different.
Yeah, the music was also different after we made the choice. When we were like
Oh.
doing the argument thing.
Sorry, Kyoko. Forgive us.
Yeah. This is kind of F that Alter Ego doesn't save her. I thought they were all
Yeah.
friends.
Well, I think
Well, seemingly.
the thing is you believed in your friend in Kyoko, so then Alter Ego, your friend, also pulled through to save you.
Yeah.
But since you didn't believe in your friend here,
Then Alter Ego doesn't have the
yeah.
courage, I guess. Yeah. This is peak voice acting. Thank you. Unless Alter Ego comes in clutch. Oh, never mind. Okay, dang. They don't even show anything. They don't even play it for. There's no Kyoko pancake or something. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We'd obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? It's the freaking thing. We had Makoto and him had a baby with her. That's where that comes from. What the hell is this? And she's dead? Wait, how did Coco die? What the hell? What? They all just had babies with Asahina? That's kind of effed up, isn't it? Why is Byakuya so happy?
Oh my god.
This is so weird. What the? Oh no, I don't think she's dead. I think she's taking the picture because there's no X on her face thingy.
That's normally.
No, just keep reading.
Okay. Peace, but only inside the school. Why is Byakuya so happy? This is disturbing. Peace, but only for us. This is the only hope we had. What the hell? Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? No, this isn't right. Oh, okay.
There you go, and you're back.
Okay. Okay, so that's Makoto
has,
having
like,
a delusion. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That
There
was
you go.
okay.
That's the
Okay.
super messed up bad end.
Okay, so what was the point of like hammering it so hard if they were barely gonna like? Yeah, if you're
It's
gonna have
like-
like, yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
you're gonna feel
Yeah.
bad now. You got the bad end.
Yeah. No, that's wrong. She had both her babies, 3 of them. I think Kyoko was still alive in that delusion because there's no X on her. You know how the X's are on?
No,
Takaraka over there.
So I think Toko dies because he has a kid with Aoko.
No, I'm saying I don't think Toko was dead. I think because there's no X on her thingy. Can you see how the dead people have X on them?
Yeah, but
I think
I'm
she may
pretty
have just been taking the photo.
I think she like passed away peacefully or something.
Maybe. I mean, he was happy. Yeah, I don't...
Maybe she passed away at birth.
Maybe. I don't know. There were definitely 3 kids. I don't. Well, they didn't actually. Yeah, it was all a delusion. Makoto. Okay. Well, let's pick the 3rd option. Huh? Makoto, why are you staring off into space?
What?
Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
The
Claim?
apparently the creator of the game said Toko is dead in that ending. Apparently she died from a spontaneous combustion.
What?
But okay, anyways,
Okay.
just
Interesting.
reload the same thing. Or...
Well, yeah, I was about to say.
We're almost
No, well,
again.
we're almost there. Wait, let's see what happened. I'm curious. Her claim?
Oh, sure.
That's right. I have to expose Kyoko's lie or not.
Regret. Skip this
Out
part.
of that, yeah. Alright.
Run away.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Run away.
No.
Oh, wait. Never
Oh.
mind.
Oh,
That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
You just
Can I reload from
jump
here?
back ahead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick.
can you reload the save? Or...
No, not from this menu.
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can you not pull up?
No, I'm hitting F1.
You can probably pull it up after this.
Mm.
Yeah, probably.
All right, there you go. You saw the worst thing.
What's funny? We got more points because we did the extra 11. The 11
Oh.
was because of
Oh,
when we were doubling down.
That's kind of funny.
on Kyoko.
Do we get more coins? Yeah, we do. We actually got more coins as well.
That's surprisingly not a lot more coins though.
Yeah, it's like 10 more, I think. Let's skip that though.
Okay.
Can you do it now?
Okay. Yeah.
There you go. Cool. All right, back on track.
Okay. Remember,
Okay.
what's this? Remember Hero's 20% prediction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
You and him will have the same mother
Yeah,
as
yeah.
your child.
That's what I was thinking when I saw that. I was like, is that what the prediction?
Yeah,
But, but I guess Makoto was just thinking about that instead of because that doesn't actually happen, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
seems it
Because of
doesn't.
delusion. So I guess Makoto was just thinking of that. Which also means Makoto was thinking of Toko exploding over combustion or whatever he said. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, honestly, if they were gonna do that, they didn't even need to hammer something
Yeah. I
right
didn't
there.
know it
Yeah,
would loop back either.
yeah, it's just straight loop back. So I was like, nothing that bad happened. That's a rocket and a tank. Oh, this is from the beginning of the game. This is from the
space
early part with the missile. Like Monokuma put that guy in the missile.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I better not think too much about it when I'm seeing down here. This must be where the start of the game was. The desk. And I fell from here with me. Like a trash compactor or something? An airplane? Something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit. Oh, wrong button. Locked. No matter how many times I push or pull, didn't budge. Getting out of here ain't gonna be easy. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. Look around for some food. Garbage. Delicious garbage. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was
This is where
pointless.
they throw it, I guess.
Search for some water. Be sure which liquids I can drink and which one's all around bad idea. Pointless. Blocked on all sides. Not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. That plot decoration list thing I decided to do was... Alright, good night, everybody. Sleep was deep and interrupted. Only way to... Maybe I shouldn't stand in front of the trash chute, though. Something might fall on me. Maybe I'll sleep on the steps. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. I do sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. Have you guys ever you guys played Persona 5 like Royal, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever got the Maruki bad ending?
I didn't play Royal actually, so no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't play Royal.
Do you mind if I say it? Because I just thought about something.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't
Okay. So if you get to Maruki's thing and you get the bad ending, which is like you don't finish it in time, he pretty much like captures you and puts you in like a forever sleep. And Joker is just like in his bed, just like sleeping, and he always feels sleepy. And it's like the camera pans out and like all his webs and stuff, and it's really creepy. Like all he does is just sleep, and like his phone battery dies, and really all he. It's like really creepy.
Does sound creepy.
Yeah. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Gosh. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. To watch the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down here? Fell from above. What could it have been? Delicious garbage. Stretch my hands.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
Wait, did she dumpster dive it down here? That's kind of sweet. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
This place smells awful.
Kyoko.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. No broken limbs.
No, not really, surprisingly, right? What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. Give her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then face me again.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Bread and water? There's garbage on it. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Seconds it was in my mouth, making its way down to my stomach. Ha! That really hit the spot. The energy, I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up, then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all about I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
Okay.
Mhm.
You want to unlock the door? Okay, never mind. I gotta talk to her directly. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone.
Atone?
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
Well, actually, I did, but then I woke up and apparently I had a delusion and I had kids with Asahina, but then
You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
a reason you had to survive? Why did you have to survive?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive is so that I can do what I came to the school to do.
What?
I made up my mind when I came to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
Okay. Very important reason, huh?
What if you just stopped talking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start from the beginning. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak Academy?
That's right. At least, I did once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot, but that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
The memory? That's impossible.
Amnesia?
Hmm.
Great, all my voice lines are in flashbacks now.
Then it really is true. You lost your memory. Also, no characters died. None of the
Hmm.
cast.
Huh.
Is it really true? You lost your memory?
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school?
The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted? I fainted, woke up, and I was trapped.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
What made you forget all that?
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient.
Are you saying that you lost your memory because...
I don't...
In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into missing identity memory by herself.
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
Hey, I feel like I should feel offended by that. I could be a mastermind. I see. Intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been a mastermind. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. Yeah. the dream I had before, but why did it just happen?
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right? Hmm.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others. I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. To think, that's just her personality. Okay. I assume she's also here because she has the key, which nobody else has.
Hopefully.
Alright.
Time to get out of here?
I jumped down here. I actually have a way out.
Is this the old dialogue or new?
It might be the same. What's the next? You know, the reason for doing that? How to turn out? Were you able to remember?
You able to remember anything? I think this is new.
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall
Ah,
my
there it is.
purpose and my ability.
Man, she is really using this thing. Her purpose and ability. You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Whoa! I never guessed that the person who's being a detective and wearing detective gloves and doing all these detective things is the ultimate detective. I never would have guessed. The ultimate detective?
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school.
Cool. Oh, shoot.
Whatever it took, I had to find them.
You should ask me about them. You have to find someone. Who?
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
Oh, shoot. I didn't see that coming. What the heck? What?
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains Alter Ego told us that she thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost.
Kyoko, what's going on?
What's going on? On? Dun, 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 dun.
My
How's not the
memory,
time, Makoto?
Sorry.
my memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
What you see in there?
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
Why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
Is that a map?
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if it were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered my purpose, that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
You went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room?
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
Second floor of the dorms, you say? What was it like, that part of the school, I mean?
It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
Sounds like it must be important. It's really ominous. Alright. One more? Nope. Oh, no. Ah, I missed
So-
one.
Hang on.
I was looking at the second page. Okay.
Okay.
What was going on? It has to do with Mukuro Ikosaba, doesn't it?
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
When the class trial of Mukuro Ikosaba was get together. Okay. Get you killed?
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
I mean, because of the school regulations?
Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hospi Academy at your discretion.
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? It makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by school regulations.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
Oh, they almost got me in the bed. You?
Oh, they were trying to use you?
Yeah. I could have become the victim? Because then, yeah, if I'm out, then everybody else has an alibi.
Yeah.
And so it just has to be her and GG. Could have been the victim?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean during the night?
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
The what and the what? Huh?
What?
That's very hero of you, Kyoko. What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. Which is exactly what happened with you.
Yeah, or Celeste.
I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away, As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course. That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead. And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
Work of the mastermind? So all this would mean that whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind, right?
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. That's a sentence.
Bad
It
if
means-
true.
That's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind want to use class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room.
Right, yeah. So they can't kill Kyoko directly for some reason, but they can kill... What's up with that?
Probably because Kyoko would kick their ass.
I
Yeah,
guess.
I guess that was the case.
Well, they couldn't find Kyoko, right? So they were going to use the class trial to drag her out,
I guess that's true. They couldn't find her
I
anyway.
think.
Maybe
Maybe.
because she wasn't in her room, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, conveniently she wasn't in her room because the whole room drama.
Yeah. At that point, at that point she was already in like the second floor and stuff because
Yeah, she was in the
Yeah.
dorm. We just talked about it.
yeah, so they couldn't find her. Oh, and they were drawing her out. Got it. Okay. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So what does this all mean?
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair? I'm surprised that wasn't a purple thing.
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not...
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
a tragedy. Who was responsible for that? There? The ultimate despair?
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then there...
Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
100-mile dash. Junk food junkie. I still don't know what the junk food junkie. Where did that come from?
I have no idea.
Still 6. No one died.
Yeah, no one did.
Dream
The
Island.
rocket.
Oh, it's the rocket in the dump.
Hmm.
It's chapter 5.
Okay.
Nice. We got through that.
Mhm. Do you want to keep going until we get another point?
Yeah, we can keep going. I could go to like 10 if you guys want, because it's not like I'm talking much or very loudly.
That's true.
What about you, Nas? I can keep going.
I'm good for now, yeah. Like
Okay.
good to go.
The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it across the world. Oh, well, I just know this now? Oh, no, right. Makuma told us. Most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy's finally been revealed. Kind of. And we're in
Here.
the dump.
Wow, you two are both yapping. I'm gonna go get some tea.
That
Okay.
makes sense. You don't have Monokuma
I'll be
or
right back.
anything.
Yeah. Like Asahina pops up, just like, I'm here too.
Right now, right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Wait, is that coming from you or Hardy's?
Speak again.
Okay, talking a little bit. Okay, it was just momentary. I was
Yeah,
was
it's probably just
worried
in the
Hardy's-
moment of her putting it down. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the feedback. Hopefully, it wasn't like Hardy's putting her headphone down to the speaker.
Yeah, maybe. It was probably just for that one.
Okay, okay.
Nothing.
Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right. Did I talk to her again, or? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? The Monokuma secret tool that you got from the headmaster room?
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door of the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right?
I'm back.
Go back.
Seems like I wasn't missed.
Oh yeah, you missed it.
Not so fast.
Toko dropped down the trash chute and then jumped back up. And then left again. Hey Kyoko, can we use this key to open the door?
Byakuya just threw me down here. You got so mad at me. It's not the first time. Bye.
What? Okay.
Let's find out.
Go to the key with the Monokuma design and slid it in the keyhole. And then... Yeah, it opened!
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We opened the door, made our escape out of the garbage pit.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, excuse me.
Uh-oh, genocide Makoto.
You already made that joke. Sorry, it's so much. I'm allergic to trash. Finally. Or I'm allergic to fresh air after being in trash for so long. We're finally free. We need time to take in a breath of relief. The real fight just began. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Woo!
All right.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There's a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. Climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. And the snake eater. Someday, okay. We climbed into darkness.
What a
Past is so
thrill.
cramped. I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Oh, don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help put my mind out of it. So cute. Whoa, what the? This looks really... I don't think this was necessary. There's something I wanted to ask you. You said the ultimate detective, right? How long have you been doing detective work?
How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then your family's famous?
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? How come? It's your family's tradition, right? So...
Because we take pride in it.
Ride?
A
Wait, it didn't swap to my thing.
Oh. A detective is neither light nor shadow.
Huh?
We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
Conscious effort?
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride? That explains. Before I came here, when I was looking at info of school online, never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
Hey, if you never knew your dad, how come you knew about this whole legacy thing?
I don't know.
But the reason you gave up that pride, and the reason you go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because of how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You've had so much to talk about.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. There is something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face.
What is it?
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future. But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away.
Oh.
He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. Also, we haven't moved in a while. Probably should be doing that. So I could tell. I couldn't see from how she looked when she said that, but she might have been feeling all I could do that compared to her usual self. I could tell was that usual comparison to her usual. She was more talkative and more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by my father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow
sorry.
has been following me my entire life. I'm
What the-
okay.
That was weird. don't-
I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Okay, that was weird. Sorry about that. I don't know why that happened.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family.
The yapping on this one, am I right, guys?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, I don't know.
In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family?
I'm only connected by blood, and not by heart and soul. Shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I jumped. I said nothing. Climbing the ladder in complete silence. I didn't know after how long. Reached the top. Oh, it's a hatch. Man, all this just to get a hatch. Could you imagine? It's like, oh, pass me the key. Drops.
Oh gosh.
I'll say this is it.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
I wonder where they're gonna pop out of. We're back.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room?
Oh, I do. Next to the incinerator, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be open without much trouble.
Wait, why did you enter through the trash chute then?
Climbing down is the other way, I guess. But then,
Yeah.
what if she just dies? I mean,
I guess that's true, yeah.
Hmm.
I guess somehow the trash chute is safer going down? If you...
What if it's
Maybe.
that deep?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe Monokuma would have saw.
I guess?
Oh, she
yeah,
would have caught
maybe.
her.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know.
Here goes nothing. Reach my hand right up and pushed against the hatch. Hatch opened with ease, and so... Yeah, we're here.
Hmm.
Looks like we're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten there out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, back inside. So now what do we do? Glad I didn't die, of course, but the mastermind finds out. What about you too? You helped me, so they might...
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
If we try and hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at the nearby security cameras. Saying that rather than stressing over getting caught, we should give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. Something about that before. What does it mean?
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
It was?
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we can go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
It's a little, no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going.
She's just waiting in the gym.
You know that.
The heck's everyone else?
Sleeping, I guess.
Oh, nighttime
guess-
and she dunked herself?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Oh yeah, it is.
I should have told people what she was doing, though.
Hmm.
Well, I don't think she is because she's worried one of them's the mastermind, right?
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
Mm. Hey!
Discord nerfed all of that, I think.
Yeah, didn't get a lick of that.
Hey! Does it work? It's good? No?
It was
Bad?
closer.
Closer?
Closer.
Hey! Listen, Kyoko I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
Exactly how I thought he'd react. Are they gonna be okay?
You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko!
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
But before you do, let me just say one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that it matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that? Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me. I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened, and then executed, right? Hey! What are you talking about? But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that. And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you too, as well. But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Mastermind was actually the mastermind? True! Alter Ego!
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it. Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. So executing Makoto for it would surely be in violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Kinda here, I'm not really a part of this right now. I'm just standing here.
And you can prove this, right? No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this? A comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence? I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type? If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so. You love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence? It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right. Despair can never kill hope. Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours? To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. It's time for one last showdown, one final battle between hope and despair. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
Their trial. One last showdown. One deadly assault. One deadly... Wait, okay. In other words, this would be our last chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer and the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind accept that challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Barry?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes.
Huh?
Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
Are we Teddy now?
Does that mean you accept? If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms.
Goodness.
Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown.
Agreed. You still have a shot.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
Wow, okay. So this is the ending. All the mysteries.
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way through the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? Not despair, despair.
Despair.
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Moss is getting her paycheck in.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, me too. You know, waku waku. You know, waku waku to stay still.
When you've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
Honestly, can't believe how all this has turned out.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held. I remember that, for sure. So what? I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Oh, so Mukuro was killed by a student, no matter what. Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's a part of the regulations? That whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
Are you telling the truth? Huh?
Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? What? Why so
Bro?
grammar?
Why so
Bro,
mad?
Why
what's so...
you so mad?
why
you mad,
you
bro?
you mad, bro? why are you mad? It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone! Get out of here!
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Come on, Makoto. Let's go.
Okay. Yakuza's stable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. I believe it, but I ended up not getting executed. I had my life and we had a chance. Things turned out better than expected.
Hmm.
Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Okay, give me one quick second. I need the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I was waiting till that cutscene was over. I was like, oh my god, it keeps going.
Yeah, it's getting intense.
Hmm.
Yeah, you've got your work cut out for you now. No.
Yeah, I saw this part, so I knew even though I didn't have a lot of this stuff in all of the previous investigation, this one was a big part of it.
Yeah. You were kind of all at once instead of scattered around.
Polar opposites.
Mm-hmm. And now you've got like the two biggest roles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Technically, at some point.
Yeah, but
I'll- yeah,
I mean, technically, Meteor still has.
yeah. One of mine will carry the rest of the load, I think. So
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, Meteor does have a lot. 3 that now that Hero decided to talk.
He was yapping.
Yeah, I knew that if I took Hero, it probably would have pretty much been balanced because he was talking a lot between the 3
Yeah.
of us.
But then you would have been talking so much. In the end.
Hero, he's an okay balance. But even then, I tried his voice and I didn't like it enough to want to take him. Because I can kind of do it. Like, let me see. Hey, Makoto!
That's like a little softer Sakura.
Sakura is pretty low, though. She's like, all the way up here, kind of.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
Sakura.
wow. That was actually pretty intense.
Yeah,
Have a
Sakura was up
change.
there. So yeah, I have enough of a hero if I wanted to do him, but then I didn't like it enough to keep doing him, and I didn't know if I could carry him because he talked so much last investigation. I don't know if I could have done it for the whole thing. If he talked as little as he did before, I think I could have, but I don't know. It's a ghost.
Go. Yeah, he was kind of like, I haven't said enough lines. I gotta start talking. Hopefully, we stop at a good enough spot where one more session can finish it. Because I think we're pretty lined up for one more session to finish.
I think so if we're eating a little into it now.
Yeah,
And
that's kind of what I was thinking.
to my knowledge, I don't think thematically there shouldn't be any more free time. We're basically investigating Mukuro again right
Yeah,
now.
I do think it's like right to the trial or.
Yeah, it might just be pretty soon, so if we do a little bit more today, maybe.
We can go to like 10, I guess. As long as there's nothing loud, it should be okay. I'll risk
Yeah.
it for you guys.
Either way, I don't mind. You've got if Genocide Jill comes back, then
Yeah.
She's the one to worry about.
This is what I'm worried about.
Yeah. I don't know if she does or not.
It always depends on what she wakes up as, or if she'll sneeze randomly.
Mm-hmm. Even Toko's a little, like... I think she's kind of not gonna... Like, she's said her piece in the last bit. I think she's not gonna
Yeah.
be too wild anymore, like...
And
Like,
she was
yeah.
kind of normal during the case, too. Like, yeah, she had her moments, but, like, she was
Yeah.
talking about literature and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she had 2 times when she actually talked about literature.
Mm-hmm. It was kind of like, whoa, wait, you're normal?
Okay. We good?
Yeah.
All right. He went full Teddy mode there at the end there.
Yeah. Unbearable.
Had to hit a quota, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I was thinking about this when I set the way. I was like, I wonder how many lines Kyoko has in the entirety of the game, because she didn't talk throughout like most of the game, and now like she's a yap fest.
She's getting her
Backloading.
yap on.
Yeah, she's offloading everything.
Yeah, even like the little ad-libs that they have during the trials, because she doesn't say unnecessary things, so she doesn't say that all the extra stuff.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
most is when she was just like, "I'm a ghost" or something like that.
Oh yeah. I remember.
That was the
pretty
first
funny.
time. Yeah. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, that's true.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
Honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? They don't stand a chance to gain anything from a final showdown.
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said.
There were a couple of times. Alter ego. What else?
Yeah. Alter
Us
Ego's
finding the
kind of
hidden
been
room.
farming.
The hidden room. That was the big one. The skeleton key. There's actually quite a few. When was the mastermind let their guard down?
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of taking over the airwaves seems unbelievable.
You don't exactly read something like that happening You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine.
Sniff. What?
What?
In other words, sorry, I had
Nope,
to sniff
that's
something.
my
Right.
in my
Oh.
other words.
Oh, sorry, I was sniffing so much I didn't
Huh?
wasn't thinking.
I see. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off. And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
The airwaves.
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world.
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Makes sense. If these stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But why?
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? a certain concept.
Talking about hope, right?
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
What? What?
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations.
Huh?
Whoa.
Junko
Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me. That's sudden.
Yeah, that was random.
Well, that is the only person who got punished for the.
True, everybody else died from the trials or something.
Yeah.
Mhm. So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed.
And making an example out of her. There.
They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
That didn't work.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And then that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world. Mastermind had yet to accept your suggestion?
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
After all that was a hunch, right? And you still were able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. Didn't have the slightest clue.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
Without a quick sigh, I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
Couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time. Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win. Blah.
But before we begin the final battle, We have to tell the others what's going on.
True. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone and destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone. Is that really possible?
Huh?
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others. They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Wonder how long you're in the garbage chute.
At least,
Like the
maybe like,
afternoon.
yeah, like maybe like 5 hours or so, because it became nighttime.
Yeah, and you got hungry,
Yeah.
but not starving. Yeah, we just bet everyone's lives on this, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ultimate
Thank
gamble.
you, alter ego.
Yeah. I get the reasoning too. Where is everybody? The old, the reason why the mastermind doesn't obeys their own will point to the world. That like despair is better than hope or whatever.
Mhm.
Like obviously,
Yeah.
I feel like that's a question that any like person watching this would be like, oh, why didn't the mastermind just kill all of them? It's just like well, they're trying to prove a point. That's why.
Yeah, trying to send a message that even the most killed people in the world can fall to despair.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Is Pyaku's room? Is he inside? Oh yeah, and the reason they're doing it at Hope's Peak is because like Hope's Peak is like the future of Japan. So it's like, oh, if like the people you entrust the most with the future could do something so horrible, then there is.
Mm. I don't think he's here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Gonna check every room?
Okay.
If no one's...
There might be in the dining hall.
My guess if-
Ah,
That's
that
like the
would
generic
make
meetup
sense.
spot.
Nighttime.
Yeah, it's nighttime. I actually have no idea where they'd be.
And suddenly we were greeted with. You again. Oh, 2/1/2025. Oh, 2055. Man, we're not that far from that one. Is he broken?
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
Scat, send cat. Jeez, what the heck?
I wonder what that was all about.
Couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Ah! I assume this is Asahina. Yeah. Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is. There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto. Huh? You survived.
Jeez, wait, I say G. I said jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that. I'm just glad. I'm just asking to make sure you're not a ghost, right? Everyone was here. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, my friends, including the literal serial killer. A literal serial killer, somebody who's hated me this entire time. Yep, those two as well. Hero
And
Yep.
Hero.
and Hero. Yep, all my friends.
At least Asahina's kind of cool.
Yeah, she's pretty normal, all in all. I started to tear up. Wait, what's that smell? Yeah, man, seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. Ugh. He's a dog. Get away. Shoo. Shoo.
Nah. In a flash, my tears dried up. Okay. Kyoto, what's like hanging in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world. Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Like Cleopatra?
I was thinking Cleo like the psychic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life. Not too many people can say that they had their lives saved by a computer.
Well, actually, nowadays with modern technology.
Yeah, that's. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. So what have you guys been doing when I was gone?
Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
And?
No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, and even every way you can be rotten.
Sorry, I was running around in the garbage for a while.
The smell is just so smelly. Ah, it's just super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than. I win.
She seems happy for some reason. Alright, enough of those weirdos.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Explain. Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
What? Seriously?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. I keep telling you.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Multiple stab wounds, huh? I just thought about something.
Hmm?
Yeah, okay, I'm putting a little bit 2 to 2. But then... Okay, let's just keep going.
Then who is it?
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
Yeah.
It was all an
sorry.
elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind.
Okay, yes, logically, if the mastermind killed Mukuro, and then there was one person that the mastermind had killed directly because they broke the rules. But that wasn't Mukuro, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's just keep going. Yeah, some gears are turning in the background. Keep going. Some gears are turning right now. Gears are turning.
He's thinking. He's doing it.
Beginning to believe.
Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it. To stop it. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Made it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules.
So I guess this explains what I was saying before. Is like if you fail early, then the mastermind can. Monokuma can easily be like, "Nope, you were wrong," because
Yeah.
the real one is himself.
Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
And the mastermind agree? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't
very observant of you.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. You said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. And that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So, knowing all of this, what do we do now? It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So, our job is to expose the mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we had to solve every last mystery surrounding this.
Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Everyone!
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with
Spiritual
things
pressure!
the way they are. And I'm fine living here forever, Master.
Well, actually, you suddenly combust.
What
Never
Are you-
mind.
talking about?
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway, at this point the only way to survive is to unravel the truth.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the mysteries.
Pretty tall freaking order. Good thing I'm here. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Most important character. Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. If we work together and search hard as we can, I'm shaking you violently. I'm sure we can solve all these mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his.
Huh?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Akuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could possibly murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that. But according to Monokuma, the only person to have set foot in Hope's Peak is the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing.
Then the mastermind is. There were 50 of us in at the very beginning. Add in girl, and you get 6. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
And those 16 people we started with, the only ones still alive, are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma must have just said all that to confuse us.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
That one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Maybe they snuck off and controlled it in secret. I don't care how sneaky they are. We would have noticed someone off that many times.
Sorry, I was thinking. I was thinking.
No,
Okay, so
that's
one thing I was
okay.
thinking, because she mentions the
Hit us with your
despair.
theories.
Yeah, the despair twins, right? So there's two of them, or like there's two despairs. So if you use the idea that like whoever it was must have. Okay. So there's two of them, which means that there's two quote unquote masterminds, kind of, or at least one's working with them. And I guess it was the other one betrayed the other just because they were cornered. So I'm guessing that early on, or maybe throughout all of it, Monokuma's controlled by Mukuro. But now that they're cornered, they killed Mukuro to set up the situation. But now it's only one against the rest instead of two.
I didn't catch
So that
they were
also.
twins.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I didn't catch that they were twins.
Well, I don't know about twins. That there's two of them.
Oh.
I think Kyoko said something about that there's two.
Yeah, she said
said
there's more than
two
one.
despairs.
Hmm.
And she said that the soldier as well as So okay, because I'm thinking like, because what Toko said is true. What they're all saying is true. That whoever is the mastermind couldn't have mobilized without them noticing. But it was only 15 of them at first. So bare minimum, Mukuro was doing the Monokuma was doing mastermind stuff at that time. But at some point they have by now they must have switched because Mukuro's dead. So I wonder if they were switching multiple times.
The theory, crackhead theory.
Yeah.
So what are you getting at, Meteor?
It doesn't go much beyond that. I don't think I'm getting a conclusion, but at least that idea of at least the idea of them switching at some point must have been a thing. Because it stayed 15. But if it's the 16th, then it can the 16th can switch. Yeah. And then you have that whole thing with. Okay, so I don't know, because I thought about the fact of like, why did they show us that Junko scene of like her dying again, and then now I'm just like, with Mukuro, they're like, oh, her body had multiple stab wounds, and that's A, and then B is Mukuro was killed by the mastermind. The only person killed by the mastermind is all the executed students, and then Junko. So that would mean that Mukuro must have swapped with either one of the executed students or Junko. I guess? No, because the swap only must have happened at the end, because Mukuro's only dead by the final one. Because she was running around with the mask and stuff. I guess I assume. Yeah, definitely getting complicated. Okay. I think definitively though, using logic, the only characters to have died by the mastermind, if you're thinking about logic, is all the executed students, right? Because I assume you would count that as being executed by the mastermind. And Junko. And also they showed us Junko and the Mukuro's body said multiple stab wounds, and the only one that got stabbed, the baseball's not stabbing. Getting hit by a truck, that doesn't count as multiple stabbing.
Turning into
what-
butter.
The turning into butter is not stabbing, and then that's all of them, I think, right? All the executions so far.
And then
Was
and
it-
then the alter ego was the fourth one.
Yeah, the computer. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Junko must have been Mukuro, or at least that body. Because yeah, the stab, the only one that the two pieces of evidence is the multiple stab wounds and they were killed by the mastermind. And the only one that lines up is so that lines up? Okay. I don't, but I guess I'm just thinking like the timeline of like
Yeah.
everything works except for the timeline of like okay. Let's say it's Mukuro and Junko and they switch between each other about who's here and who's then, but that still doesn't line up because Junko is definitely dead by that unless
Junko definitely got impaled.
yeah, and that would explain the multiple stab wounds. But that doesn't explain the Okay, well, I think I need more hint. Look at the conclusion I'm not getting, but I think I need more. But I think I'm on the right path. I think I'm on bare minimum. There's a connection with Junko because they showed us the PV and like they don't show you us a random PV for no reason, and then they have the multiple stab wound thing there and the fact that they had to have been killed by the master. So bare minimum, there's something with Junko and Mukuro. The timeline doesn't make sense yet, but there's something there. There's something there. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, I just like was really thinking.
Yeah, good
Yeah, no,
job.
that's okay.
It was happening. Okay. All right. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations of it. Well, it would be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still, I guess well, no. I'm thinking about like they didn't necessarily say the killing was on screen. No, the multiple stab wounds. I don't know. I feel like the multiple big of a hint. Anyway. Oh, nighttime.
Yeah, it should be just nighttime.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's new.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Oh shoot! Wait, this is huge.
Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
That was a little out of character. That laugh.
Yeah, that was
That was good. That was good.
variety. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
Time for talk is done. We need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. At this point, I can really rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. No time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Now then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Yeah, Master. He didn't take me with him.
I mean, he doesn't really ever. You just kind of follow. Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream. Without the cream, we're coffee.
Or a cup?
You're totally useless.
A cup's pretty useful.
So, bye.
At that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. You gonna go up by yourself, right, Kyoko?
That's right.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. There's no way I'm.
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Oh, thank God. Wait. How come? Oh no.
Just you wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Ha 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 ha. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I mean, what? Nothing lovely here. I left the dining hall.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
Yeah, I am too. Bye.
What? Wait, what?
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know, but what if you really were the killer, Makoto?
But said I was guilty, and that last one I almost got squooshed.
That's true. Up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I mean, honestly, I almost got everyone killed in the last chapter.
Twice. Said I was hero that one time.
I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not. Would have died. Well,
Whoa!
in general, I guess. In general.
Did you hear that, Noz?
Yeah, I did.
What? Wait, what happened?
Went really well there.
Monokuma's not the only robotic one. Huh.
Oh wait, my Robo Falcon on Discord.
Yeah, it was just that line.
Oh,
That was a little suspicious, Makoto.
wait, no. What? Listen, listen. Robotic blood is just as normal as human blood. It's a new
Aw.
age now. It doesn't look like
Makoto,
anymore.
what you just said sounded really robotic.
Wait, really?
No, I was just
Okay,
referring to the
Okay,
game.
okay.
That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've been totally useless. So I figure, at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Also, this way no one will have an alibi.
Yeah.
Okay, see you later.
You know, it's surprisingly high spirits as you dashed out of the dining hall. Once again, just us two.
Indeed.
Even though I thought you left earlier, but okay.
I did too.
So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're doing our own searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. That goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up the cover more ground. If we can get back together, we can share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
This is a place that we couldn't before.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. Not time to waste either. Gotta begin my search. The mastermind might be one of us. That's what I had to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I suppose mastermind's true identity solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Okay, wow, strictly investigate.
Okay.
Mirko's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, victims' identities unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. They've been stabbed a single time with a knife, which body. Been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Mikuro Ikusaba. I know who the mastermind is. I'm just gonna start my investigation. Sort the rooms that were unlocked until now. Headmaster room, biolab, Door in the data center with Monkuma's face on it? Oh, it's second floor dorms where the gate was down before. Should be open now, right? Let's check the areas that are connected to the murder. The garden and the dojo. Let's get started. Look at
All
Chad.
right. You have got quite the list of things to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so should we wrap it there? Or do you guys
we
feel?
should
Okay.
probably.
Yeah.
I think that'll be good timing for the finale.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. I wonder if the finale's gonna take two. Because usually these games.
The final case is pretty long, but
Mhm.
there's really only the investigation than this.
That's true. We don't have to do a daily life.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem that way. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, what a sesh.
Yeah. Just the right amount.
Mm-hmm. Quite a bit, actually.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Oh, hey, it's Leon. The first killer.
This stupid. What's up?
You were the mastermind the whole time, Leon.
You got me. Smart, 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 smart.
Oh, man. I think that's the most lines Nas ever had in a session. Kyoko was saying it. And same with Monokuma.
Yeah, I mean, Sakura during her child.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Well, it was just the part
She
where
had
she
her-
read that whole letter.
The whole letter, yeah.
Nas's voice lines are very bottom heavy. Like,
Yeah.
now that we're at the end,
The
you
big-
get like
more
these big
plot.
chunks right at the end.
Yeah, it's at
Yeah.
the end of all the trials.
Yeah, in comparison, I feel like I was talking a lot in the beginning because Makoto and Byakuya were talking a lot to each other, but yeah, near the ending, I wasn't talking.
Mm.
Oh, now it's time for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, it'll be an exciting finale.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe take a bit of a break before jumping into the second one. Or don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we take a break of one.
Yeah.
Don't
No
know. if we'll
sale on that one
finish
yet.
it, but
Yeah, I check every day
Yeah.
if there's a deal on it, and there's just
Mhm.
none. I think because they recently had a big sale for 100 Line Defense Academy, so everything was on sale.
I think that's when I bought this game, is during that sale.
Yeah.
But I didn't know how like good it's gonna be. Like I would have bought the whole. If I knew it was good.
No, I'm glad you think they're good.
Yeah, no. Oh no, this definitely the game wise is definitely. I can again, like I said at the beginning, I can see why this got really.
Yeah, it's such an aesthetic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll have to save the finale for next time, whenever that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whenever that is. Mhm.
All right, I'm probably gonna head out then.
All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Have a
Okay.
good night, gang.
Catch you guys later.
Okay, alright.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, okie dokie. Oh, jeez. What's that one, huh? Let me see. I've got some stuff to do. Probably will wrap up in the moment. Yeah, I've had a very, 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 very busy week. Put on a little bit of music or something. A little bit. Fun time. We're almost at the end. Where is it? I won't say too much. It was very interesting seeing Meteor catch all the hints and stuff. I'm gonna get out of the stream share just in case anyone comments on anything. I don't think anyone in my chat right now is still is still that into Danganronpa. But yeah, very interesting seeing how he picked up on things. Okay, move to the middle maybe. The middle's kind of dark. It's dark. It's kind of like a scary, huh? Okay, hold on. Okay, flashbang. Ow. Oh boy. Okay, what if... Hold on. Okay, there... less bright. Oh, am I still in the share stream together? Whoops. Fine. Yeah, it was interesting watching him put the pieces together. My eyes! Let's see. He picked up on things. Picked up on some anomalies, some strange things. The multiple injuries. He said he saw some hands, some fingers that were very interesting in the introduction pan, which I assume I know. I didn't catch them say twins, despair twins, but apparently he did, which is very interesting. Wonder. Didn't quite put all the pieces together, but he got some things quite close, some pretty spot on, I think. It'll be interesting to see the end. That's pretty much the biggest thing that he was catching on to, which was the very most exciting thing to see someone start to pick up, I think. Anyways, soon we'll have it done. Then we'll take a break from Danganronpa. Need to recast for the next one. Otherwise, yeah, welcome everyone. Saint Tofu, everyone else. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of Monokuma, a lot of Kyoko at the end. I need to do my L-Sword later in the week. Not right now though. Got some art that I'm really trying to work on. Probably for the next week or two it's probably gonna be art. But I do need to do my L-Sword at some point. Gotta do final prep for Nabathon. Nabathon will probably be late September this year, cause my prep is running a little late. Some things already, but not enough to get started. Also, they usually backload the sub discounts should you choose to use sub as your contribution method of preference or whatever. Yeah, otherwise, I suppose I need some more time to finish the things that I want to finish. Very important things, very cool things, very exciting. Very excited to share. Try to keep a secret for once, you know? I've never been very good at it. Anyways, Chibi should be around for the remainder of the week. Unless we play elsewhere, Chibi doesn't do groups. Chibi! Yeah. Anyways, I've got a convention to go to tomorrow. So I'll be fairly busy. I'll be back. We'll do more art. And then the next day after that, I'll do more art. And by then, hopefully I'll clear up enough of my schedule. Yeah. But for now, Danganronpa is always a long stream. And before I suddenly, perhaps maybe sort of get raided randomly as I do sometimes, I should probably go, take a break, have dinner. Then I'll work on art. I'll work on it very diligently, so I will not be interrupted or distracted. It's very nice for everyone to hang out. Very appreciate. Responsible, Chibi. Very. Chibi must be being responsible right now, not being here. Let me see if I could pull up some of the work in progress art. You guys saw at the beginning of the stream and around the end of the last stream, I was working on this. It's gonna make some room. Little chibi charm shaker thingy. Chibi shark! So, this is one of the, potential merch thingies that I'll make. If anything, I'll make it for myself, and I will keep it for myself. Have a candy. Where's candy corn? Oh no, I'm not a big candy corn person. Holy cute! Chibi! Yes, we appreciate the cute here. Aww. Chibi's friends are stuck in a bubble thing. Oh no. Yeah. So I've got to do a little more work. I have to, refine this one. And then I have to work on some other merch, send it off to merch production. Then I have to work on some rush commissions and such. Then tomorrow I've got convention. They'll come back, probably be too tired, go to sleep. Then the next day, work on more art. If no other candy to give. Oh no! Need a chibi candy emote? I need more emotes, probably. I need to, create some more, I suppose. I always have room for some more. Anyhow. I'll get going now. See everyone. If I'm not tired tomorrow. And then the day after that... Oh, I have to cat sit on Saturday, actually. Oh. How am I gonna do art and cat sit? Oh. Oops. Gotta figure that one out. I'll send more cat content. Even if I don't stream. Cat stuff. Yes, well... Thanks, Saint. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.